I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one.
Daddy issues? This daddy issues does not explain this.
Thank you very much.
And I love you, random citizen.
can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
I will judge you, it'll just be quietly. I need you all to know that that starting screen is being approved. He helped me edit it together before I exported it and everything, and he was very excited about the little end bit there. So there you go. Child approved Pyromania. It's great. You love to see it. You know, you gotta teach him right. Anyway, hi guys. We're back with the Inherited Manor build. So, some of you have played this challenge before. Challenge isn't ready yet. We still have to do all the building and furnishing and blah blah blah. But this is where we left off last time, which is pretty much good with the exterior shell of the main home. I do feel like we need a little bit more happening before we do, like before it's truly a manor. Like I'm thinking maybe a pool house back here, a little hedge maze back here, but I feel like we're doing pretty good so far. Also, hello cat dog, welcome in, thank you for the rose. Happy to have you here with us today. It'd be fun to give it the remnants of a victory garden, right? I agree. We'll have to, you know what, I have several of those actually on Pinterest, I think, because I have all these like vegetable garden inspiration pins. I will have to bring those up. Also, who's all here on YouTube? Looks like we've got Ava, Mariah, Nat, Rose, Story, Ellie, Emily, Kilo, and Spirit all here with us today. Kilo is primarily here with us in spirit, but hello anyway, in case you can hear us now. But yeah, so I'm thinking, oh, that'd be so fun. So our back door is over here. We also have this door here. I still feel like pool house over on this side would probably make the most sense, just space-wise, and I want to add a pool, because I do. However, the kitchen is here, so we could also consider adding a small deck off the kitchen and then placing a vegetable garden over in this area and having it sort of sectioned off from the more like decorative, entertaining garden spot. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get Pinterest up while we're talking about this because that's a good idea. And we have to like furnish and whatever today as well. Let's see if I go into my behold. Oh, also, if you want to open your game in base game only, because this is a base game only build, I highly recommend utilizing this tool from James Turner. Anyway, this should be linked in the video description. I need to find my landscaping. And we're gonna go to, I mean, I've got all these like structures and whatever, but I think I'll just make it a smaller version of the house. Vegetable beds and herb gardens. So I don't have a ton of them in here. Oh, I thought I had like an old Victory Garden magazine clip. Huh. Maybe, I'll have to look for that. I could have sworn I had one. Oh well. Anywho. It's fine. Laffy, gotta go to work tomorrow. Just have to say happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Have to go for a bit. Should be back. No worries. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you're all having a good time. You're here in body. Make no promises about mind. That's fair. So hello and goodbye. And yeah, I feel like we need a pool to really make this like fancy. Plus, you know, if we'd built, we have so many more tools than last time we did a base game version. Like we've got these now, which is super fun. Yeah, I think the pool house should just be a smaller version of this. This is medium. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. I was trying to point that we're at medium wall height and then medium and then tall. Was that on purpose? I mean, it had to have been on purpose. I'm just, why did we do that? I don't know if I want to keep that. That feels like excessive for the second story to be tall if this first one's medium. Like, I know why we did... Oh, was it for the tower? No, maybe. If we do this, we'll have to rearrange the windows and stuff a little bit, but I feel like it'll make furnishing easier. I don't know. I don't know. That just feels like a lot. You're having a Valentine's Day? Well, I guess that's better than nothing. Shout out to Past You for buying yourself slightly nicer microwavable food for today. Oh, that's nice. A bean-shaped pool, an S-shaped pool. You love S-shaped decks. We should do an S-shaped pool. Or not. I don't actually know. I have no idea. I'm just trying to figure out why. I don't remember why I did this tall. Like, it looks good. I'm just concerned about once we go inside, the impact it's going to have on my brain. Oh, well, sucks to suck, I guess. Alright, I need to do a pool house over here though. So there we go. Build up, grid down. I think it would be cute to make it somewhat mimic this area. I don't know how easy that's going to be, but like a base here with a little bit of this and a little bit of that, maybe. How many? Oh, that's 3. And it's like in a tile. But just like a little bit of mimicry goes a long way. Feels like the main roof is a little too high. The reason that it is that tall, oh jeez, sorry, I'm trying to get this framed up. There we go. The reason that it is that tall is because we do have a room inside the roof, so the roof has to be the same height as the walls. Now I'm wondering about turning this level into tall. It might mess with our stairs, but I kinda like it. Let's see if our stairs will still work. Alright, how busticated are these? We've got our fancy stair, looks like it's still connected. Yep. Alright, so we'll have to, do not that, evidently. How much work do I want to put into this? Doesn't matter how much work I want to put into this. If I push this back a smidge and then pull this over, that will mess with, come on, there we go, that area. Objects can't intersect with walls, that's fine. We'll just remove this wall and put this up here. Hello? What's the matter? Why are you having a problem? Objects can't intersect with stairs. It's just barely intersecting with the other stairs. If I raise it a couple times, oop, it might not anymore. Okay, there we go. That's a solution. Does that mean I can push this back again? Because that would be splendiferous. I doubt it. Well, kind of. Could be worse. Famous last words. Make the bottom tall made it so much more even looking. I don't know, maybe. For a second I thought you meant state assigned birthday. What? It's your state birthday. Oh, I see. State birthday versus state assigned birthday. That is funny. Off to bed. Sleep well. Have a great time. Platforms and stairs are your worst enemy. I know, but it looks so good. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna be so worth it. I'm also I know I started the stream saying this looked amazing. Whoa, that was not supposed to happen. Hang on, we killed some things there. That was, where's my window? What happened? Where's my window? Oh no. Is it here? Is it hiding from us? No, it's just, okay, cool. That's you know what, that's fine. We didn't really need a window there anyway. It's cool. I wanted to just raise the foundation just a little bit. I thought that maybe like 1 or 2 more would be pretty good. Just get a little bit more height overall. I will have to adjust the windows on the main floor now because that's super exciting. Okay, what is going on here? Let me turn off move objects so that if I delete this wall, hopefully it'll delete whatever that weird window was. Nope. We are just, we're just having a day. We are just having a day. Alright, what if I delete this and then draw it back? Was it 2 and then 1 and... Does that look about right? Sure, that's fine. Yeah, that's great. Now we're actually using this one inside. Put this one outside. Grab my same window. Yeah, this is fine. This is great. I don't know why anyone was ever concerned about any of that. It's fine. Jeez. Entryway's definitely giving mansion. I hope so. We furnishing it all? Yes. No, we furnish it all and then we burn it all. Which is kind of sad. But it is what it is. Phone turned off and you missed the start of stream. What? Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, the most exciting thing that's happened is we had a mysterious window hole that we had to remove. So that's fine. Also, I've decided that I actually do want this to be tall wall height, so now I'm raising all my windows a smidge. Because, I'm just problematic like that. I think those will still be fine. These I'll raise up. We still obviously have, like, a lot to do here, just in general, but I'm, pretty happy with that. I think our stairs will still work. I do have to do a little bit of a delete over here. And get our half walls back in place. Nope, draw please. Oh yeah, this is good. Right, no, actually no, actually. Okay, I just needed that in place so I can figure out which, no. Ah, that's as tall as we're allowed to go here apparently today. If I make it any taller, it's gonna delete my stairs. Which is a bummer. But I think it's worth it to have the better yeah, we'll do that. I think it's worth it to have the better balance on the outside, and also that way my second story being tall wall height isn't as weird, since the first story is also the tall wall height. It's fine. It's fine. You say problematic, we say detail oriented. I mean, that's probably a more wholesome way of phrasing it. I had a goal, immediately lost the goal. I think I want to make this area a little bit smaller. So I'm gonna just do, oh no. Like that. And then like that, maybe? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it. But that's okay. We're here to suffer together. I feel like I just did the same thing over again, which wasn't what I was supposed to do. I wanted this moved over one. Oh yeah, no, it's not doing what I'm telling it to do. It's keeping the same shape. Like, look, it's still there. It shouldn't still be there. Why are you the way that you are? Like, it's just... I don't like you being there, buddy. I wanted to make it a little bit more narrow to reflect our current situation. And now it's just like, no, actually, we'd rather not participate in any of your shenanigans. Can I add a floor? No, there's a floor there now. This isn't recognizing as a room, which is abso-freaking-lutely amazing. Okay, you know what? Fine. I guess this is just the staircase that we're getting because it won't let me do it different. Oh well. A potato. Fine. Alright, well, now that I'm dead inside, still bummed about this situation. I think... Or what... Like, I could do that. Is that worth it? Is that better? This might be better, considering this situation. It's fine. Anyway, now that we've solved 3001 problems that we shouldn't have even had in the first place, this is how we're looking. It's fine, it's fabulous, it's great, it's low-key giving Firehouse, but like, it's alright, it's okay. It's allowed. Also, it's kind of funny. Oh, that's right, I was building a pool house. I legit forgot that I was working on that back here. Potato, potatoes, Hakuna Matata. That is funny. I can't help you with that one. Is this going to be large enough for a pool? I don't know. Might not be. These rooms will probably be good spaces for bathrooms, but we can worry about that later. Is that a large enough pool, or do we need more pool? That is a 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 by 9 pool. I think it looks okay. Thanks, Emmy. A pool house? See, that was I was thinking. Scrolling, and I was like, why did she realize this voice? It's me! I'm just not live on a Monday right now. We're live on Friday, building whatever this is. And I want to make a little pool house over here. I think it would be adorable, and I kind of want it to mimic the shape of our main house. I think that would be super duper cute. I just don't know if this is big enough or if it needs to be larger. So this is our current pool size with the grid on and everything. Like, I feel like it should be larger, but does it need to be larger? I don't know. I also don't know what's happening on YouTube right now. Hakuna Matata, potato potato, apparently. Okay, so if I did make it like a little bit bigger, like that, just so I could square this off a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's nice. So then we have a little separate area over here. Maybe we could even put a hot tub there. I think the hot tub will fit. We are base game only today. So this is our one and only. Oh, gross. It doesn't technically fit, which is a great problem. I could make it fit by removing some of this pool. But then I don't know if your Sims can enter it properly. And I don't know. I think I'd rather just have this outside at that point. Especially with it being all like roofed and whatever. Why is it that the only wallpaper with the trim that cooperates? Dude, I don't know why this is working, but it is. So we are going to take full advantage of that. Do we add a second story to the pool house? Do we? I know we have the guest suite inside. In stairs. I almost said in stairs. Gee willikers. But we could do a guest house above the pool as well, which would also be freaking adorable. Is this too much? Yes. Do I care? Does it look like I care? Like, maybe not full on. Maybe I bring this in a little bit. And we wouldn't have the full tower either, but like, I don't know. This could be a thing. Also, did that just... No, it's fine. Alright, it was being sketchy for a second. Like, is that too much as a guest house? What with it being a tall wall height and all? Because this is tall and this is tall, so these have to be tall. I don't know. It might be a little too tall. Might be a little much. I want to like it though. Just got a huge wave of Daddy Warbucks vibes. I don't know what that is, so we'll take it as a compliment. Crypt. We'll add a crypt. That sounds really fun. We're obviously, again, base game only, so we won't be able to do every feature. Hello, husbandman. I feel like there's so much potential here. We could, you know what we could do is we could make it look shorter from the outside by building up a platform as a deck instead of using a foundation. We would need stairs then inside, but it might be worth it for making it look like a more reasonable height building. Maybe. I don't know. It might just still be too tall. From Little Orphan Annie. Oh, I haven't seen that in ages. Yes, that would be appropriate vibes though. For sure, for sure. Not too much. Is the pool house going to burn down too? Exactly. Or absolutely. Or whatever. Humid guest house. Fancy glass roof over the pool. That's what I was thinking as well. And then I was like, could we make a second story? I think it's going to be too much. I think it's too tall. It just looks like a whole
Thank you
other
very
like
much.
piece of property at that point. Emmy, thank you so much for the follow. Should we do the glass roof just over the pool or over like... Wait, I was saying things and then I changed my mind. So you must now wait for me to make up my mind again. Okay, I'm going to just do like a roof-looking roof on the front here. Like so. I'll hold shift to tuck that eve in, pull these out, blah blah blah, copy paste, you know the drill. Oh no, not the drill. So anyway, grab that. I have to listen. If there's an opportunity for Megamind, I can't ignore it. And then what if I just did glass back here? Let's see. Would I want to do it like that, or would I actually want to do a half hipped in this direction? Ooh, this might be the play. All right, this might be it. Because this will give us also the opportunity for like windows up here. And then grab another one to face this direction, this way, and then we don't have to worry about like rain and whatever. And make this one glass. Fancy pants. It's a start. It's a start. Little mini mansion, yeah. A pool and atrium sounds really cool. Yes, I think for sure, at the very least, we'll make this a pool house. If I make it, I don't know if I'll make it any larger. Let's see. Let's grab some pavers, shall we? So then I'd like this area, in general, this general area then would be paved. And this area over here would be a deck of some sort off the pool house. I think I might raise the pool house just like once. So this whole house will just go up, boop, like so. I think that'll still work with the pool. It appears that it does. So that's swell. And then what I do with this specific space, I don't know, but I want the hot tub there. And then I want this area to be all, like entertaining, I guess. Do some outdoor lights, do a grill, do tables, whatever. Do more of like a flower garden type vibe in this direction. And then I want a hedge maze over here. We'll add a back door off the kitchen. We'll do a vegetable garden. Yeah, this will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Shaking in my custom baby seal leather boots. Oh, that's such a great movie. I love that movie. Alright, I just want to put... There we go. Saving again. Paved with ash and regrets. You know what? No regrets. Actually, so many regrets. Specifically pushing the wrong button there. That was kind of awkward. I'll grab my door. Booyah. Grab some more planter boxes, obviously. We might have to write in the rules that every window must have a flower box. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, and then I need to grab the same roof trim. I don't know if I'll do the same fence and stuff over here. I might just leave it roughly like this. Although I'm tempted to add some sort of trim around the glass part. Sounds like a lot, but gorgeous. Yay. Let's do maybe one of these. I'm gonna have to make sure my grid's on the right level. Where are you, grid? There it is. Alright. Is this the right level? I don't know. It feels like it wants to draw in the air. I just wanted like a... maybe a slightly larger one. Like this? Just like a little something around the top I think will be important. Now I can grab a dark roof trim here. There we go. Grab that. We'll grab a nice white trim for this part. And we'll pretend that we're happy with it. Booyah! a pool house. It doesn't have to be this tall. We can make it shorter if we want. We would just then also have to shortenify these guys. Now they're all shortenified. And I could put windows here as well if I felt like it. Dude, we have such nice new windows. I'm very excited for these. I don't think we're going to use them in this build. I don't think it fits the vibes, but I'm very glad that we have them, you know? Oh, are you brown on one side and white on the other? That is stupid. What about you? Are you brown and white? No, you're just brown. Well, you win then, I guess. I just thought it'd be nice to have a little bit more light coming down on the inside. There we go. So if I go inside, I'll show you what this looks like. So we've got, oh, we still have a ceiling. I'm dumb. It's fine. Remove the ceiling. There we go. Now we get the extra lights. So we've got that. And I've also got some extra windows there. I might add a spandrel along that area. Maybe make the walls brick, add a bunch of windows and stuff. But yeah, I think it'll be nice. I think it'll be good. Driving. That, yes. Please do not stream and drive. Thank you for driving responsibly. At least mostly responsibly. I don't know how I feel about the columns being inside. I think I'll switch it out to this one. There we go. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. What are our good base game tall windows? Ha! Non-existent. So I could grab these, which would be base game, which is nice. They're a little bit on the modern side, but it might be worth it. Especially if we could grab, oh, I'm gonna have to fix this area. That's okay. Especially if we can grab a couple of columns to, work with that. Little Greco-Roman columns. Put these on the corners and between the windows. We could go in with a frieze as well. At least just on the back here. Maybe. See, I know that we can, but does the game know that we can? The game seems conflicted. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, I can do a wall, like I said, with a spandrel, I think. Oh, I'm gonna have to move the pool for a minute, aren't I? A bummer. Alright, we'll do this. We'll grab our new spandrel that I love so very much. I think that this is... Oh no, we need to go over one more tile. So close. Okay. Yes, that is correct. Alright, so we got that, and I should be able to move my pool now. There we go. Good, good, good. Ooh, we can hang lights from this too? It's gonna be so pretty. I may also reshape the pool. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think this is a pretty good pool house start though, and then we'll figure out the actual pool shape we want. Yay! We did it. Go team. That's a window. There we go. No, actually, I really just want you on the inside of the walls there. That's all. Thanks. Appreciate. All right. That's fun. Now the kitchen. So this is the kitchen. I decided to make this a bathroom since we don't really have a bathroom otherwise on the main floor, which means if I'm going to add a door off the kitchen, it'll probably have to be here. Let's do one window then here, and then I'll add a small deck here. With some stairs? Sure, that makes sense. Does anyone ever know what they're doing? You sure don't. Shh, don't let anybody know. Don't let anybody know. Is this all base game? This is. Yes, this year we are doing base game only, which I'm very excited about. I think I'll cover this as well with a roof. Or maybe not a roof, maybe just like a... Yeah, no, a roof. Just like a little baby roof. A little one of these. In the past, I've mostly made not base game versions. So if you prefer to play with other packs, that's definitely an option. But unfortunately, that meant anybody who didn't have the packs that were used couldn't quite correctly play the game, or play the challenge just by nature of how The Sims works. So yeah, we're doing base game only this year, so hopefully more people can join the fun. I need plain old white plaster. There we go. Saving again. Should the pool be orange? No. Look away for a second, the pool is gone. Oh, well, yeah, so I put the door here, so I'm wondering if maybe the pool should, like, do one of these. We're also talking about using some curved pool pieces, so we'll figure out the pool shape, but I'm fairly happy with this specific, like, size and everything. We'll get there. No, perfect. No orange pool. No orange water either. We literally don't have orange water right now. Usually the way I make orange water for like lava or whatever is using spade, and we are not using spade. Now purple we can actually do. So we got that going for us. For that rundown aesthetic. Yeah. Anyway. So we'll put a door off the kitchen here. That was the whole plan. Do you know what we're supposed to be doing? Did you know that what we're supposed to be doing right now is actually furnishing the house? And we are not doing that at all. But you know what? That's okay. We had to fix a few things, and I think it looks good. I lied. This needs to be one of these. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, I use page up and page down to switch between levels, and if you hold shift and page up or page down, that actually moves just the grid. So in case you've been wondering how I'm moving the grid around, it's shift and page up or shift and page down. There you go. Sad that they fixed the bug that lets you access the event items even if you don't do the event. I know, so I have all the event items, but I won't be able to use them. I can't even think of any of the event items. Like this one I can use because this was actually like added to the base game, I believe. But gosh, like this pillow. I can't use this pillow in the build because if the game recognizes that this item is in the house and then somebody downloads the challenge that doesn't have the pillow, it will literally reset everything. Which is so stupid and very annoying. You can change the color. Nat, stop trying to solve problems I don't want to have. An empty pool. I thought about it. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, no. Okay, listen. If we're going to do empty pool, we cannot use round walls for the pool. So, it'll be up to you. We could do like a well or something, though. That'd be kind of funny. Anyway, there's such a house here. It was added to base game. Is it base game only now? Because it still has the little plumb bob thingy. And this has... Oh, I see. This one doesn't have the green text. This has a green text from the Reaper's Rewards events. So I can use it so long as it doesn't say it has an event on it? Is that what you're telling me? Because they messed up with the reward. Oh, fair. Did they add the fridge as well? So this doesn't have the little green text now. Little refrigerator. What about the dartboard? Oh, and then this says from the Grim Reaper's event. So if it has the plumb bob, but it doesn't have the green text, am I safe to use it? That would be nice. Happy Home event was made base game. Okay. That would be good. I might, not that I don't believe you, I might still test that because genuinely if I put this in the game and then we burn it and then somebody downloads it that doesn't have this in their base game, guess what? It's gone. All of the burning will be gone. And that would be really, really sad. I did remember that it was base game, but then I don't want to risk it, you know? Okay, so there's the pool house. Do maze, garden, hedge maze, that one. No green text is safe. Hedge maze back here would be hilarious. A little bit of a vegetable garden here. Don't know. We did have the floor plan, which I believe was... Now I don't remember. Oh well, that's fine. Pantry, kitchen, bathroom, dining, living or parlor, I believe was one of these. Library. Oh yeah, this one was the library. That's why we didn't have windows over here. It's for bookshelves. Library, parlor, dining, music. Big old bathroom on the main floor because that's just how it worked out. Kitchen, pantry, upstairs. We have decided to make this whole area like a little apartment. This is probably where we will have the challenge begin. Maybe the other doors will all be jammed and you'll have to go through the back door. Hello? Well, we used to have a back door here. Don't know where it went. Anyway, going through the back door. So you'll probably start the challenge here in this apartment, so you'll fix that up first, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 other bedrooms up here. Lots of bathrooms. Yeah, it'll be swell. It'll be fine. Super complicated. I'll do my best. You also get some items randomly disappearing from the official refresh builds for some reason too, so who knows. That's rude. I'm sorry. That's no fun. Oh, also, we have this area upstairs, which I currently have a bar in. So we'll do something there. We have a little bit of an art studio over here connected to this bedroom, so we'll have to figure out what that's going to be. And if we go all the way up the stairs, we also have access to this roof deck area. So much happening. I think we should finish up the little pool house so we can get a small victory in today, and then we'll go work on the big house again. So, we could do, we could have some fun with the rounded, I'm gonna put this down, it might be a little bit easier to see. The rounded thing, we could have this like on either side when you come in. So then there's the door here. Oh, the door's in the middle. Alright. Scooch, scooch. Door. And then the rest of the pool maybe come around. Like that. So we could do a fun little shape. And then this would be where we'd put our, like, ladders and whatever else. I need to grab this arrow right here. Just this one. Just boop. Alright, thank you very much. And then that would leave 2 tiles for a door heading out this way. I'm primarily going to be using the same things over and over again, just due to the pack limitations. That could go over there. Might not keep the columns if we go this layout, or I could do just a traditional rectangle, or we could experiment with other shapes, but I don't know, I think this could be fun. Or, let me go back to the pool tool. I'm going to hold control, so that will let me just delete this portion of the pool. Easy peasy. Grab another round piece. Like that. And then I could put some sort of pool amenities over on that side. I don't know how much any of this makes sense. I'm just trying to goof off a little bit. It's the house that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends, right? It feels like it sometimes. I also don't want to accidentally make like an unfortunate shape. I mean that would never happen, right? Never in a million years. Want to do like an attached hot tub thing. That could be interesting. I don't know. I don't know. It would be really nice to use some of the new shapes though, just because we can. I think that feels like a pretty good reason to use them. Nope, I'm in the walls. I don't need walls. I need pool, please and thank you. I don't know. It'd be cool to have a lazy river around the house, but probably not for this house. Right, that would be fun. That would be really fun. I don't think that's quite appropriate for this house. I would definitely want to do that with a build that we did that would have like backyard stuff and whatnot in it. I just feel better yet worse. Oy. The Caliente House refresh is making you act, especially when you just redid it last year. How does it feel better yet worse? I was laughing at the land grab rebuild because it looks a lot like the rebuild I did, and I was like, oh heck yeah, I have been approved by The Sims. Like, obviously it's not my rebuild, but it kind of sort of looks like it a little bit, so that was interesting. I'm gonna take this side off, and then I grab this. Put it. Oh no, that's actually not where I wanted you to go, but thanks. Appreciate. Random little. Round area there. Because what else needs to go in here, I guess, is probably what we should figure out. It'd be good to have a bathroom in here for sure. I feel like we could very easily do bathroom changing stuff all up in this corner. The hot tub is just not going to work inside because it has its own roof and that's weird, so we're going to have to put that outside. I don't know. Can you put Don Lothario in the basement? I mean, sure. Semicircle island in the middle at the back wall for a pool bar. Ooh. Maybe. Let me go back over to my pool. So if I do this, So, I can't do like inverse curves. I could only make it curve in like this. Which could still be a look. But I can't do the platform area being a semicircle. Unless I do a heckin' ton of stuff that's probably gonna break everything. But we could do something like that. Nope. This one. It's also not symmetrical currently due to me trying to be fancy. I'm wondering if I should be unfancy just to make it be able to be symmetrical. Oh no! It needs to be an even tile number. Yuck. Okay, no, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Put you there, put you there. This is just supposed to be gently mimicking the main house anyway. I'll fix the roof. Fear not. I should just be able to move this over a little bit. No, no. Move that, move that. Oh, I think that's it, actually. Yay. Oh, the window's completely wrong, but who cares about that? Saving, I'm scared. It'll be fine. Okay. I keep thinking of things I want to add, then I remember that they're not base game, and then I'm sad. Or we could pull a Laffy, because we just fixed Laffy's build thusly when I couldn't get the roof to do what I wanted. I just moved the main area and switched it around. So I could do that here as well. Push that there, push this back a little bit. This still looks kind of silly, but we don't really have good tall doors. The only tall doors we have are these, which could definitely work for a pool house. They're just not going to be as... They're just going to be a bit on the modern side, and I don't know how we feel about that today. You know? I don't know. But I feel like that would let me actually have the whole front of the pool be... No, okay, that door's gonna die. It's fine. No big deal. We'll just grab another one. Ta-da! The pool shape is cool. I'm glad you like it. That's good. Don Lothario would enjoy being stuffed in a basement. I feel like we've established Don Lothario likes a lot of things, and that doesn't necessarily mean that that's like what we should be giving Don. That does not mean that. So then, I don't know how many bars we want. I'm just going to snag this one for now. No, this way. How much space does it actually need to function? This is the question I need the answer to. Because we might need to make this area this big in order for people to get up there and get on their little bar stools and whatever. Which is fine. I just want to make sure I have enough space over here for everything else that needs to happen. The bathroom and at least one lounger, preferably. Very easily put a bathroom there. That'll be great. Maybe I'll put a, I don't know, a fountain or something on the wall, maybe. Half a square behind the bar. Is that all they need? Just a half square? I guess that makes sense. Most Sims just need a half tile to do things. Let me grab some bar stools and see how far they stick out. Dining room. That's what we need. Oh my gosh, the bar stool selection is so small. Because they give us new bars all the time. We got that. How are we feeling about that? Funky little pool bar, funky little pool, funky little front door. It definitely doesn't feel as traditional, but maybe that's okay. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe do we actually have good tall curtains in this game? Something tells me the answer is no. No, I don't think we have a single good tall curtain in this game. Oh gosh. I was just thinking like some curtains over here might make it look a little bit more fancier. But that's just depressing is what that is. Imagine you're drinking at the pool bar, get drunk and fall over backwards in the pool. Kinda go fill a graveyard. I mean, that's one way to fill the graveyard, I guess. Do we want to go for the more modern style here? Or should we keep it more traditional like the main house? Because this definitely makes it look, you know, like it was built more recently. Man, I wish that they gave us little triangle windows. That'd be so lovely. But alas, no. Just thinking about changing out the roof if I'm gonna go with the more modern windows, make it a more modern roof. Maybe not metal per se, but like at least rectangular shingles, not the beat up old weathered shingles. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Saving. You like the more modern? For the pool house, curtains in a pool room sounds like a mold trap. I mean, maybe. Maybe. But so what? It's fine. There's not mold in the base game. You need an expansion for that. Opt in. Opt into the mold. Alright, if I pull that out, then maybe I can grab... No. Column. There we go. That'll be nice. A little bit more traditional. Grab my foundation. Make sure that all matches. Hip hip hooray. It's a pool house. Definitely looks like a pool house. That's good. I'm gonna pretend I know what a pool house looks like, me being a poor. Don't want to bring down the vibes of the stream, so you're gonna head out. Ask the people to check the cute beans section of the Discord for why. Oh, yes, thank you. For stopping by. I hope that everything goes well, and I'll definitely come in and check in on you guys once stream is over. Maybe that's fine. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe. I guess we'll never know. Okay. Now for the disheveled vibes of the house, I do wonder if we want to go for like gross water, maybe? Hello? We're being funky. Let's save. Maybe just green. Yeah, that'll be good. Just green. Grab some pool trim. We have any color you want, so long as it's inside this one area. And tiles. Should we go for some of these? Ooh, should we use some of these new ones? I feel like there's really not much point in using pool tile that we can't see, but what do I know? Oh wait, they just like straight up added a new one. I didn't realize that this and this are like they're the same, but they're not now. Oh, it's actually a different size. Wow. You know what? This is the tile I've been wanting. This is the tile I've been dreaming of. Just the plain white subway tile. That's all I've wanted. Columns make it look like it goes with the mansion. Perfect. That's what we want. We want it to be a little bit more modern, but also still go with the mansion. I think I'm gonna go with these beige tiles because then it'll kind of be like, maybe it's supposed to be white, but it's just gross and dirty now, you know? I think that makes sense. Also, I'm gonna go grab my bricks for the outside because I feel like I should do that. I don't currently have any pool lights. I suppose I could add some pool lights. Do they have that in here? Is it here? Pool objects. Ah, yeah. Look at that killer selection. Kitty, hello. Not for too long and now you're late to stream. That's okay. We're still, we decided to add a pool. We have a new pool light. It's black. Perfect. Because everything is gross here. I do turn quarter tile placement off when I'm placing pool lights so that I can get them closer to the same height. No, I did it wrong. I think we have to go on this line for it to be even. There we go. Otherwise I kind of get lost. And then we'll add a ladder. Put a ladder here and here. There we go. Yeah, that's super safe now. It's great. Water looks gross. Perfect. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so I think that even though we're using the modern windows, I agree that it does help it look more, more like it belongs with the rest of the house if we add the columns. I think I might push this back a little bit and extend this, which means, and that means that the whole column thing is gonna have to move. Can I move you easily? I can! Well, isn't that just splendiferous? Alright, cool beans. Cool beans. Yeah, alright. Sure, I just want this to, like, support the roof transition, and I don't know if it'll work if I push this back again. Well, I guess it will. It'll be a little bit weird there, but, like, who cares? I'm gonna get rid of these extra windows. We don't need these anymore. There we go, and then that'll just be... I'll just be there, and I just have to move this here, and yeah! Heck yeah! We did it. What a great thing we've done together. We done accomplished something. We did a pool house. Yay! We win! Okay. Yeah, let's just finish this. So I'm gonna grab a door for the bathroom. I'm going to use a bathroom door because this would be like a public, well, not public, but like, you know, your guests would be able to access this area. Should I add like stalls for toilets, or should I just make this a really big bathroom? Also, I feel like I should probably just tile the floor. That feels safer. Hexagon tiles. I forgot about these new guys. Oh yeah. No. Too fancy. Because I could pretty easily add a couple of stalls here. Ooh, maybe I will. And I'll make one stall a toilet and one stall a shower, and then we could do a sink. Maybe that is the play. Maybe we do that. Do we have a shower door? Or just toilet and stuff? Both people, toilet, nothing. Alright. This one will be a toilet door. Booyah. And this one will be What swatch is this one? The white with the black? We don't have a white with the black, so I guess I'll go with that. That's a shower. Pretend it has a shower logo on it. We win. Really big bathroom. Well, unfortunately, I moved on too quickly. I'm sorry. My brain just kept going. We're going to grab some lights. We're going to put that here, and actually, I'm going to put the ceiling back on these rooms over here. And I'll leave the ceiling off over the pool. That should be pretty good. Alright, so then we got that, and then we'll add a couple more lights out here. Most of the lights will be broken by the time we load the challenge, but that's okay. But I think that this will work well, because then we can do a shower over on this side, which will be really nice. And then a toilet over here. Sure, whatever. And then, a couple of sinks. Maybe these. Does that look nice, or should we do it more modern in this pool house area? Maybe some cabinets. Ooh, what cabinets are we gonna use? Because we have these new ones, which don't have a black backsplash, which I appreciate, and they've kind of got like a marble top. Do you know what I was doing? We were watching James Turner do his, he's doing like Sims 2 and Sims 1 Rags to Riches. And I think it was Sims 2 where he was able to separately choose countertop and counter cabinet color, and I was like, excuse me? That's been an option this whole time. That was very sad. I wonder if we'll go with this one inside, and then maybe I can pull this one out to the pool area. But I think it might be cute to have this here, and then grab the end piece for there. And I was hoping there'd be more space there. So I could put like a chair. That's not quite gonna work. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we'll make this work. Here, have a sink. Merry Christmas. Excuse you, how dare moments. I mean, I feel like we have a lot of those moments with The Sims, not gonna lie. Also, this way we don't have to put like curtains on the window, which is fantastic. Decorations, I think a laundry bin over here. I'm gonna put it sideways so it fits better. And maybe one of these shelves with some towels on it. That'd be pretty nifty. We can even pick our own towel colors. Ooh, look at that. So fancy. And then we'll grab some washcloths as well for up here. There we go. Do that there, and then, I don't know. I'll have to put something else over there, I guess, but I think that's an okay pool house bathroom. Should I tile the inside of this too? Trash can? Ooh, good call. A trash can on the other side would make sense. I think I'll do this one. The mirror. Oh yeah, duh. Thanks. I forgot. Alright. Mirror. Mirror on the wall. Let's put it over here. Let's do... No. Will you go there if I put you there? Or it'll be better to... no, that's also not better. Maybe one of these. Just right in front of the trash. Flex. Make sure you're looking good, I guess. I don't know. Maybe this is just all a terrible idea. It's entirely possible. Hello, Gabby. Welcome in. We are working on our Inherited Manor Challenge build for this year. So every year we build up a giant house, we make it look all pretty, and then we burn it down and turn it into a room-by-room fixer-upper challenge. It's a lot of fun. This is, I think, the 5th one, and we're doing base game only this year. So we're just trying to finish the pool house right now, and I need to know if I should tile the inside of the bathroom or leave it brick. Because this is the tile I have inside the pool. I feel like that's just kind of a lot. I could just do like halfway tile. I don't know. Don't know how I feel about these. Well, I guess there's also this.
Thank you very much.
Ugh, I don't know. I kind of miss the warmth of the bricks already. Save again.
Thank you very much.
It's cool you get to see it before the burn. Yes. Also, thank you for the follows, Cord and Gabby. Appreciate it. We are, yeah, so we have to furnish. We have a lot to do, obviously. But we'll get it all prettied up, take a bunch of pictures and stuff, and then burn it down. And then your sim can go through and fix it up room by room. And it's really been a lot of fun to put together. I'm loving this brick a little bit too much. I haven't brought myself to bring in any other textures, but I feel like it would make sense to bring in another texture. I don't want to. Maybe I can do this one on like our interior walls here. Let's do that one there, and then do we have a full wall version of this tile? Is it this one? It's probably this one. Well, that's stupid. Oh no, here it is. This color. Ah, I can't see. There we go. Put that in there. I'll accept this. I will consider accepting that. Brick matches the counters well. It does, but also I feel like we need something other than brick sometimes, maybe, possibly. Maybe. So there's that. Pool house, bathroom. I might put in a little bit more decor. Again, we'll decorate, and then we'll take pictures, and then we'll burn it all down. And most of the decor will just turn into piles of ash. But I will still put it in here, because otherwise your sim won't have any ash to clean up. And what fun is that? So there you go. Do I play the challenge as well, or just build it for everybody else? I do like play testing of the challenge, but I don't generally complete the challenge. I could, and then I just wouldn't make any other content for 2 months. So generally I just play test it enough to know that it works well, and then let other people do the playing. I would like to play the challenge, it's not worth my time currently. Unfortunately, it does take just a really long time to play. But for people who have been looking for a challenge that takes a while but isn't yet another legacy challenge, this might be a challenge that you would like to consider. I forgot I had this fence up here. Let's do that here. There we go. And then this area, what do I want to do with this? I could do one of two things. I could either bring out this fence and make beams with this fence, which I often do, or, oh, I didn't make that quite the right size, or we could go in with that new spandrel. The reason I generally use the fence instead of spandrels is because then they're not there when you go down a level, as opposed to spandrels, which will still be there, and then you'll have to put your walls down. But then again, I'm somebody who generally plays with my walls up, so... Nope, that was the wrong one. I'll probably just do something like that here today. Will I tour the builds on stream or in a video? Like that other people do. I haven't actually done a tour stream, but I do go on the gallery and see if anybody uploaded completed versions, and then I will just sort of go through them on my own time and leave comments on the gallery and stuff, because it is really cool to see what people do with the prompts, with the manor, with the different like mini challenges that come along with each year's twist. I don't know what the twist is going to be this year. It might just be that it's base game, you know. That might be all the twist we need. I'm debating switching that over to white so that it goes with the columns, but I think that that looks pretty good. Aside from it not being white. Yeah, of course we also have the Discord server, so if you would like to make sure that I see something you do, you can put it in there, but I haven't done tours. Oh, or also I guess the community showcase. So usually, I didn't do it today because I ran out of time, usually I have builds uploaded by the community that have been sent to me to put in our community showcase segment during the break screen. So that would be a good place to put any of your builds as well. But yeah, it's not like a shell challenge where I'm going to do a showcase stream. Can you imagine how long it would take to get through? Every single tour would be like 45 minutes. That'd be wild. Okay, debating adding cross pieces here as well. Sometimes like do like little rectangles, like a I don't know, a brick pattern. I know, you're shocked. Me? Obsessed with you? I don't know. It can give us more supports to put like flowers and stuff on. Which we're definitely going to want to do. We're going to want to add as many little decorative bits as we can to make up for the whole base game only thing. Hopefully I answered everybody's questions that I was able to. Some of the answers are a little bit long. Adult, hello! Last stream your honor struggling with the tower. Yes, so you haven't missed any other streams since then. We did finally settle on this for the tower area. I think the biggest changes we've done so far this stream is we took about 4,000 years to fix the stairs after making the main story be tall wall height, and we're working on the pool house right now. So this should be done soon, and then we'll just be done with the pool house, which will be nice to just have that to mark off there. Put that there. And then I don't need stairs over here, but I might add a little stair just to like dedicate that area as where to get on and off the little deck, you know? Yeah, I think that's cute. I'm gonna add a couple more columns here as well. Save again, because I'm scared. And that's what I've got for our little pool house currently. I think we need to pick a different bar and stools. Not that it matters. These are going to be deleted anyway. In the fire, most likely, but we'll give it a shot. Shockingly, we don't appear to have gotten a new... Oh, no, I lied. I was like, we didn't get a new bar to go with our new counters, but we did. So let me see. This is... Oops. This is that swatch. Oh my gosh. So put that on there. Delete that. Grab this in the same swatch. Make sure we do... Ooh, we could do the rounded pieces. Do the rounded pieces or the end pieces? I think we go with round. Oh yeah, check that out. Or don't, I don't care. It's the gnomes. What? Fear the Sims and it crashes. They like to wait around corners and strike when you get comfortable. Oh, it's the gnomes causing the crashes. I mean, yeah, probably. And now we get to look at our massive selection of bar stools. How exciting. I like these the best out of any of these, just in general, always. So I'll just grab a couple of those. Do I want to put them on the corners right now? I think I'll let players decide that one. Okay, sure, that's fine. That's great. What else do we need to do in this space? We need... Oh, we need a trash can back here. Otherwise, cleanup is not gonna happen. Cleanup on aisle never. So we'll grab one of these. Now, in theory, I should be able to use this, right? Because it doesn't have the little green text on it. I don't know. I'm scared. I might just go with this one. Or I could test it. I need to test it anyway. Alright, let's do this. If it's bad, then I will know before we upload it and I'll fix it. Knows it'll probably be long, but if you ever consider doing one, you'll definitely tune in. Well, thank you. Maybe in the future. I don't think we'll do it this year because I didn't plan on doing it this year, but if there is interest in doing that, I may consider it. I'll just have to make sure I plan accordingly and advertise and blah blah blah. Let's do these. They're kind of big, but I feel like they'd actually work in a pool house, you know? Nice big lanterns, and if we go over to nighttime, That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like the shadow from the glass roof in there. It's pretty nice.
Thank you very much.
Sweet Pea, thank you so much for the follow. A highlights reel with little clips from favorites would be a lot of work. Yes. Yeah. So, yes, lots to consider. This isn't like a little shell challenge where you can do a tour in 30 minutes or whatever. So yeah, it's a lot of work. Not that I don't want to do it. I just have to be conscious of my time. I want a fish. A fish seems like a great thing to have here. I just don't know how to add the fish properly. Do I put it next to the column? Is it gonna let me put it next to the column? Hello? Well, that's rude. I don't know, I feel like a couple of fish here holding hands by the column would be pretty fantastic. If you hear creaking, I'm not gonna die. It's just husbandman walking around. Yep, fish are very important. I got that. You're back waiting on Taco Bell and you have your Dr. Pepper. Fantastic. The water looks very stagnant. The mosquitoes would thrive, right? We could put some mosquitoes in. I doubt that these little pond stickers will burn. So I think that'll be fun. Ooh, we'll put tadpoles in there too. They get everywhere, dude. Alright, and then we have our hot tub out here. I wasn't planning on changing the swatch. Would I like to change my mind on that? I don't think I would. I think I'm content with just one of the white ones. There we go. Put that there. Maybe a couple of lounge chairs out here as well. I think we have those in the base game. Yeah, that's right, with the grilled cheeses. Flamingos, lovely. Grilled cheese, much more important. Let's do that one. Nope. My hand spazzed and let go of the alt button, and there we go. Are they leeches? They're tadpoles. But they do kind of look like leeches. They're super cute when they're swimming around, though. Absolutely adorable. Boy, I wish that this had a complementary color to our little stuff here, but I guess I'll just go with a white. There we go. I would like a lamp. I was hoping one of these would be a little cute little table light, but nope. Lighting table lamps. Do I want to put candles outside, or do I just want like a little lamp? A little panda with a little sun umbrella? You know what? Sure. Why not? It works. Thank the Lord, right? That would be crazy. You always thought these were bananas? What? No, it's clearly grilled cheese. Not sure how you feel about the Dr. Pepper. It smells familiar, makes you think you've had it before, but you do not recall. Well, Dr. Pepper, the legend is, Dr. Pepper was made to taste like the feeling you get getting soda from a soda machine. Like a whole fountain where there's a whole bunch of different sodas. So not quite like you take them all and mix them together, but it's supposed to be very nostalgic. The small square glass top table matches the loungers. Oh. Oh, you know what? I see it now. Genius. Thank you. Perfect. I'm still putting the little panda on there because it's cute. Alright, so I'll put that there. We'll do... Grab the same wall. I keep not wanting to do the eyedropper tool because I'm so used to, if I'm doing a base game only build, still having the other packs installed. But since I disabled them, I can do whatever I want, and it's incredibly freeing. You thought it was beans? Oh my goodness. It's grilled cheese. There are other swatches too. We got flamingos. The grilled cheese, we have just plain swatches, yuck. And also plum bobs, which don't come in bronze, which is stupid. But yeah, clearly we're doing grilled cheese today. Got some lights. I don't know that I want to put more windows here, but we need something. What should we put over here? This is kind of like outdoor decor, but it's not very exciting. And we can't do graffiti because we don't have that pack installed currently. Ah, there we go. We could grab. Don't we have like giant versions of this? Or are those the giant versions? Maybe those are the giant versions actually. I forgot this is tall wall height. Oh no, there we go. Yeah. You only play on Xbox. Fair enough. Yes, we are still working on the pool house. Because I'm slow. No, I just want it to be, I want this to be done so if we like, we can like check something off the list today. Oh no, we do have a mural. Wow, I don't think any of these really fit the vibe. If I could change the opacity, that would be nice. Like, it fits perfectly, but it doesn't, you know? I need it to feel a little bit more grand, a little bit more Victorian. Ah, there we go. No, wait, we can't use this because it's from the Reaper's Rewards event. We could do something like this. Fake architectural detail. I might change up how my lamps are organized here. Let's see, let's put you there and there. There. No. Do here. And here and here. There we go. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And then we can put flowers on these. And put little lamps inside them, and then it's cute. And it's not, like, obnoxious. That's what they want you to think, anyway. It's me, I'm they. You know what? I've done worse. I've done worse. Okay, so there's that. That might be cute, maybe. I don't know. And this is like a fixer-upper challenge, a redecoration challenge. If you love redecorating stuff, this is the challenge for you. I need cute little chairs. Oh, look! We can do the matching grilled cheese chairs inside. There we go. Also, plus and minus keys on the number pad, for anybody wondering how I just went through all those swatches. Only on the number pad. You cannot do it on not the number pad, which is dumb. But true, so there we go. You're also they, I think. Hello, they. Okay, yay? Nay? Questions? Depressions? This makes me kind of want to put this inside too, though, honestly. Like, what if I did, I'm also using bracket keys to size these up. Put the lamp in there. Grab some flowers. I don't know what I'm doing. Doesn't matter. Oh, this has shadows on it now, though. That's okay. There. Now it's meant to be. Easy peasy. From far away they look like bananas. What? You're the problem? I'm the problem? We're all the problem. What? Okay, whoever thinks that the grilled cheeses are bananas is now the problem. You win. You have been identified as the issue. Can't use those, blah blah blah. I wish I had a sun and a moon, that would be fantastic, but no. I got wine, that's super cool. Keys to the city, that's super important. Got these tiny little Christmas signs and string lights and whatever. We do have... Ugh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. I just wanted to maybe bring some more lighting and interesting things in here. Can I add fountains? Or will that be absolutely terrible? That'll probably be absolutely terrible. You're right. The fish is just stuck in the wall. That's depressing. Yeah, no, that's just sad. Poor fish. Questions, depressions. You're gonna have to use that one. Well, don't use too much depressions. Bananas, as it were. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Not for emphasis. What? What? Mentally rewriting the new music video of Please, Please, Please to make more sense. I wish you the best of luck with that endeavor. Okay, I feel like the arch is tying with the windows. It makes it look a little bit more classical. Obviously still modern. Forgot to change that to tile. Oopsie doopsie. We have so much light happening. Look at this. So bright, so cheerful, so probably not going to kill you. Which I notice is generally a theme people strive for. Okay. Cool, I think I'll leave the pool house there then. Don't need to go too overboard with the decorations. We are burning it all down after all, but a smidge of decoration as a treat. That'll be great. Okay. We really need to work on furnishing the inside, or at least picking wallpapers. Cause I'm gonna reveal a secret to all y'all. That's what I've been doing. It's just avoiding having to pick wallpapers. I don't want to do it. Also, thank you for all the 2.5 thousand likes on the live stream. I appreciate that so very much. That's a real number on TikTok. YouTube, get with the program. No, YouTube only lets one person like it, which is kind of rude. Can you? Oh my gosh. I'm glad that YouTube and TikTok are different platforms, but sometimes I think it'd be funny if they shared features. We need to shut up and pick some infrastructure here. Let's do this here. I think that'll match with our wood the best. Oh man, alive. We gotta pick wallpaper for this. Blech. Will this be on the gallery? Yes, it will be on the gallery. It'll only be damaged. I refuse to upload the fixed version on the gallery. You guys have to do the work. You have to earn it. But once the build is complete, it will be available on the gallery. I'm thinking about doing this wood paneling on the stairs here. I think that this might be cute. I just have to make sure I get the whole pieces here. And then picking a complementary... Okay, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Picking a complementary piece of this to go on the rest of the walls. So like this one. I don't know about this one in particular, but the vibe is there. I think that's kind of what I want to do. I like having the wood paneling all at the end of the hall. I think that's nice. It sort of draws your eye through, especially since we'll have a door over there, but I don't think that doing it everywhere is going to be right. That's going to be way too dark. Same wallpapers for the entry and halls might streamline it. This is also true. How about starting with vibes? Nah. Hang on. I missed something. What? Surprising lack of chaos this stream. You've now jinxed it. I'm sorry. Screenshots of decor inside are seriously inspiring during the challenge after. Good to know. Good to know. I will put some more effort into that inside then. Fair and square has more matching pieces. You're trying to help. Louis IV would be fun. Which one is that? This one? No. Fair and square. Oh yeah. Oh, the fair and square is just plain, so if I'm going to use fair and square, I'd rather do pleasing profiles, especially since we do have the tall wall height, so we can take advantage of that. Louis IV, which one is that? Oh, you know what? I actually really do like this one. I don't know if I'll use it in here, specifically because of the tall wall height. I feel like that's a little bit on the short side. I like having more decor here, but I do like that one, and I wouldn't be surprised if I end up grabbing that for bedrooms and stuff. Can we make a whole purple room? Possibly. It is base game only, so who knows? But yeah, we'll definitely do same wallpapers here. Like, this is also a hallway. This is a hallway. This is a hallway. This is low-key technically a hallway. This is a hallway. So there you go. There's some hallway visualizations for you. I need ceilings. Oh, that's right. The ceilings aren't going to work. I think we tested this last time. Oh, no, they will work. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a different build that I did, that you guys can actually watch now if you're so inclined. It's, I released a short today for Valentine's Day. I built a little heart-shaped vacation cottage, and I thought that this would work. It doesn't want to work in this room for reasons unknown to man, but that's okay. To keep your secrets. Kind of rude, but whatever. No, we can actually do this. We can work together. Go team. There we go. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the deal is with this ceiling here, but oh well. Let's see if I can get this area all. I might just have to do click and drag for all these rooms because they don't seem to want to cooperate with shift place. It's kind of rude. Oh, these will. Well, that's nice. What about you?
There's this really cool thing where you do what I tell you to do, and then our goals are achieved.
Isn't that such a great thing? I love when that happens. Okay, so now, if we go in the grand entry hall, we should get a pretty nice look at stuff. We need, like, doorways and stuff, obviously, but I think this is looking pretty fancy. The only downside to being a chat is that we're delayed. That's, you know what, that's true. Wallace is en route with your Taco Bell. Go Wallace. Speed to Wallace. No Taco Bell for you, Splish? Oh. I would say I'm sorry, but also I don't think I've had Taco Bell for like 20 years, so... The Valentine's build. Yes, super cute with the red roof and with the glass. I'm glad that you liked it. Okay, so I think that this is looking pretty good. I'm considering swapping out our interior railing, which I do fairly frequently. I just feel like indoor vibes and outdoor vibes don't always match, but I'll leave that for now. Now we do have to sort out the door situation. Thankfully, we have loads of super tall arches, which I will not be using, and I think we got new medium ones. Oh, they're all square though. Yuck. Look at arches. Okay. Arch, or do we do interior doors? Ooh, we don't really have any good interior doors here though, do we? Like, that's okay. You know what? With the wallpaper and the paneling, this almost matches enough to be convinced that it could be an old door. Because usually I go with the glass, double glass doors, these dudes. But they're just so short to be used in here, you know? Like, they're a little bit on the small side. Nothing wrong with being vertically challenged, but like... I think the new ones could actually work inside. I think it could work. It's actually very pretty. Heck yeah, we win. What are doors? Ghosts walk through walls. You know what? We will, we did ghosts. Did we do ghosts last time? We did? No, last year was, all of the occult stuff. So last year we did the werewolves and mermaids and vampires and spellcasters and all that jazz. You know what? I actually really like these doors. Nice. I'll do an arch this way and probably into the kitchen as well. We will not do a glass door into the bathroom. That would be rude. Taco Bell is not Mexican. It's just junk posing as Mexican food. Right. Is the challenge of using base game only for us as well? Oh no, you can use whatever packs you want. It's just, this way more people can download it, because the biggest challenge with this challenge is in the conservation of the burns. So we burn everything down, and then you have to go through and clean everything. It's like a whole ordeal for your sim. They're disgusted all the time. It's great fun. But if there's a single item in the house, that you do not own or currently have enabled on your computer, it will reset everything and get rid of all the burn damage. So that's why we're doing base game only, is so that as many people can play as they want. It has nothing to do with if you use the base game alone or not, but then no matter what packs you have, you'll be able to play. So that's kind of the goal. It would be so funny to do glass doors for all the bathrooms, or not. Have we considered not? It's Tex-Mex. Yeah. Okay, so the thing is, we don't have arch doors in the tall wall height section, which kind of sucks. Like, we could do the big square arches. I just, you know, I don't know. If I want to do that, I'd rather just put a spandrel there. So, we're kind of stuck with our medium wall height options for the tall walls here. Or, Sorry, I got excited, but I was also thirsty. We do have this door. Like, I feel like this is also not appropriate for a bathroom, but this could be nice for our bedroom doors. Maybe some of them. Maybe. I don't know. I'll put it there for now. Bookmark it. What if we had a hidden room behind a portrait somewhere upstairs? I mean, obviously for storytelling purposes, your sim wouldn't be able to tell, but yeah. Maybe? How do you reckon that would work? I feel like all these rooms are pretty obvious. We could chop off some of this area. So we could, like, put some tiles there. We'll go grab one of our interior doors. And I know you can walk through mirrors. I assume you can also walk through art. Otherwise, I feel like you wouldn't be recommending this. I assume we can walk through that. So that'd be like a super secret, super secret room behind this super fancy pants rich boy art. There we go. How about you? Like so? Most porches they can walk through. Heck yeah. Smaller doors add to the grand feel too. I think so. I think the short wall doors are a little bit too small. I would love if these could be medium wall height, but I think that the medium ones are great because they're obviously quite tall. Like your sim will feel an appropriate height standing next to them. But they still leave enough room above to be like, oh heck yeah, this is a big house. Fun fact, Sims can walk through the fancy menu thing from Cozy Bistro. Oh great. That's nice. That's good to know. I don't think I'll be using that here, but that's good information. I wish this door was bigger. I really do. I don't know how to make it look bigger. Like this one's barely larger. Like sometimes you can add windows on the sides to help make it look larger, but I don't know. Do you think we can do that here? Like would that be convincing if I put the windows on either side like that? Will it look bigger or does it just look silly? Oops, I forgot I had better build by. There we go. You know, like it needs to be more grand. Why is it so blurry? But I don't know if that's the way to do it. I don't know. I also don't know how far behind YouTube is, so I don't know if you guys are excited about the door or the portrait at this point. I've lost track. Anyway, that could be an option. We could also, what would also help is if we switched out the wall texture here. So that would also make that area just feel a little bit brighter and bolder. I think we're reacting to the door with the extra windows. I feel like this would be good. It does look a little silly inside, but sucks to suck. So we'll go with that. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What is that? What a great question, Kaylee. We are building a gigantic house. I think it's currently 5 or 6 bedrooms. I've lost track. We added a pool house. I'd like to add a hedge maze back here at some point. So we're just building away. Put some flower boxes at the bottom of the windows or plants in general. Yes, definitely, for sure, for sure. I don't know if I'll go with these flower boxes again or if I'll just go with like some of these. Well, not those, but like, you know, these. Oh, maybe those actually. That could work. Yeah, something like that probably. Don't keep reading your name as Dag. Nice. Go Sims. That's one thing we all have in common. Okay, listen. I really like these doors. I am in love with these doors. Love the doors. Should we have a connection between the library and the dining room? Or should we not? Because this door kind of has to go right here. That's where the hallway connects. But I don't want to put this door here to be directly across from it. That feels wrong to me. But then I also don't really want to put it in the middle because then that makes the hallway be here, which sort of squishes all of our dining stuff to be at the end. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, which speaking of, we do not have Book Nook to work with, so we're just gonna have to suffer with the base game bookshelves. Probably these. I think these are the tallest ones in just the base game. Oh, these are pretty tall as well. Okay. Those are all little short guys. Just make sure I'm not missing any. No, okay. So yeah, we'll have to go with those for down here. There we go. Yeah, sure. Fabulous. We're supposed to be working on the entryway. Let's get some fancy pants lights in here, shall we? Yeah. I hate all of the base game lights so much, but we have to pretend that we don't today. So I'll probably go with these. Let's see. Maybe that. Oh my gosh, that's just absolutely tiny. It's minuscule. Diminutive. I don't know if this will be too big though, so I'm gonna put them in and then we'll do a little first person gander and see what we got. A fireplace? Oh heck yeah, tons of fireplaces. Oh, see, that's too big then. That's gonna be a little much. It's not quite gonna hit your head, but like, I feel like it's a bit large for the space. So if we do those, we'll have to do the little ones. Maybe we do on either side. No, nah. Sorry. Is that gonna be right? Hang on, we gotta do first person for the good look. Why is everything in base game so small? I know, it's like so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom way out here for us to be able to really see what's happening, but maybe? The story starts with your Sims walking in and losing their memory because they hit their head on the light. Base game lights suck. Like, they're terrible. And they gave us a new lamp and we're like, oh yay, new lamp, and it's this. Like, why? Why is the base so big? I call these censorship lights. This one and this one. Because they just have such a large base, and for why? And then you can't see what's happening, and you like have constant black box around your Sims, and you can't see them. And I know not everybody plays with walls up. Okay, shush. That's not the point here. We do have them in different lengths, which is nice. It's just the world's most basic light, and also somehow still stupid. Imagine that. Now these lanterns as well, which are also terrible, so I won't use that. I feel like the chandeliers are my option. I think that's what I got. Okay, now what else do we do in the hallway? Doing things in the entryway is always a challenge because it's such a weird spot. Like, what can you do? We can add decorations over here for sure, but that's usually the only challenge in this room is add this much money worth of decor because I can't think of anything else to do in entryways. I don't know. I don't think the fountain is going to be quite appropriate there. Plus, it'd be kind of ironic with the house burning down and it has a fountain right in the front door. Somehow still listen, I can't... I appreciate The Sims so much, blah blah blah, it's a great game, I spend way too much of my life playing it, yada yada yada. Also, complaints. 6 chandeliers in the hallway is wild. Well, they look really small and silly if we just have one in the middle. Like, that's silly. Like, the rest of it's not silly, so I'm gonna go with 6. And Yoda. Okay, so like this scaled up, I think could work as a bottom of the stairway decoration, maybe. You know? I'll just put you there. You look important. That's nice. Yeah, that's great. That's fabulous. Ugh. Also one of the weirdos that plays with walls up. I prefer walls up. Okay, I don't know. I'm not gonna put a chicken over here. These are so disappointing. What do I have? Do I have any better clutter items? Probably not. A phone. We can't use the phone because it's from the blast from the past event. So that's great. A gigantic quill. Alright, plants. This would be a terrible spot for plants. There is no sunlight here. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Wow, I didn't realize we literally have 3 rows of plants in the base game. That's kind of a downer. Alright, can I actually get you to sit all the way on this step? There we go. Put a couple of trees there. We'll grab a, yeah, I don't know. You approve of the dog statues, thanks. You like to put a nice rug, like a runner table, and then, ooh, I forget about tables. Should probably put that in there. I like to use the dog statues on fireplaces, right? They are great for fireplaces. I just needed something, anything on the stairs, so they get to live over here now. I'm gonna size this plant up, because why not? I don't have my favorite quarter tile plant, so we'll have to suffer without that. My favorite quarter tile plant, like there's more than one. I'm pretty sure there's just the one. Okay. Now I feel like this is too many plants. I need something else that's not a plant. A light? Maybe? Don't know about that. This would be a good spot for one of those things that looks super duper vintage and nobody's allowed to touch. But I don't feel like really have that. An outdoor light? No, it's not gonna help. Back to decorations it is. I will have to make sure we go through and put in plenty of fireplaces for sure. An urn. A treasure chest. Oh, maybe one of these things, actually? This could almost. It could almost make sense, except that it's floating because the platforms are being silly. A globe. A teapot. What about just a big vase? Maybe? I don't remember what they're called in the base game. Because I've got this urn, and I've got this urn. I've got some roses. We have this antique urn. Oh, maybe. Maybe we can do an antique urn. I'll put you there. I'm gonna get rid of you for now. We'll put you somewhere else for sure. We don't have that many decor options in the base game, so... Oh, there we go. We'll do that. I could still possibly put another plant in it. It just won't be quite as dumb. Oh, sure. How about you? Can I actually get you to fit in there? Not really. Darn. Alright. I see how it is. How about the snake plant? Sure, we're saving. It's fine. The globe would be perfect in the library. Oh, for sure. Painting or an easel. Possibly. Generally, I try to keep skills and activities elsewhere, especially with base game only, because we only have, like, so much we can do. You know, another thing that I didn't consider until right this second is we could also make the floor be a bit fancy. No, like we could bring in this stuff and let me make sure it's rotated correctly. Bring that in there and then rotate this way. Control F for quarter tile, blah blah blah. So we could do a little bit of fancy nonsense with that if we really, really wanted to. No pressure. I don't think I like it on the stairs. But sometimes it's nice. It adds a little bit of pizzazz without actually really being that expensive or using up items. If you were in an urn, you would want to be surrounded by plants and fancy dog statues. Fair enough. The plant is comically small. It is, but I don't have the normal plants I put in urns, okay? Sometimes we just have to suffer together. I need a rug. I hate all of these. I don't actually hate all of them. Just like a little bit. Just low-key hate. You know. How big? You know what? It's not the worst scale. I feel like that's gonna be too big. So at that point, then I need like 2 of them, and I don't know how I feel about that. I could go in with carpet and just carpet it and pretend it's a rug, but I don't think I like that either. Oh, this could also work as a runner. I don't love the texture being that spread out, though. Yeah, no, I think that this is probably going to be our best option here. Design tool can, in fact, be used on this object. Did you know? Let's see. What? Should make it bluish. Bring in the bluish from the wall. Base game is nothing if not suffering. You can rotate the floor pattern. Hey, Splish! You want to see something really cool? So when you're placing your floor pieces... gosh, I'm just trying to find something obviously different. You can rotate them with the same keys that you use to rotate everything else, which is super exciting, so you can do stuff. And make patterns. Very, very fun. And if you press Control F on your keyboard, you can get quarter tiles, which lets you do even more fun things. And we do so much with this all the time. It's very fun. You should put a round table in the middle. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Please disperse you somewhere outside, please. Fair enough. What about a coat closet? Yeah, probably also that. Would the 2-tile version sized up be better? Maybe. Bold of you to assume anything's going to be better with this. Well, I think that this one was the 4-tile, so this would be the 3-tile. Would go up to this size. And then the 2-tile, once we get it sized up enough, No, I don't want to remove the floor. Maybe. Also, we don't have to keep this particular color on the walls. We have other options as well. We can make it more blue. That might actually be nice. I mean, it's all going to be smoke damaged anyway, but like, who cares? I'm trying to hold Alt to just paint one section at a time so I don't accidentally repaint anything I don't want to repaint. Yeah, that's brighter. That's nice. That's good. Never remember how to do the stupid quarter tile placement. It is Control F. Size down one less than this one. Well, I feel like then we're too far from the door. Like, then we need a rug by the door, don't we, to catch all the dirt? Or do we not care about that? Maybe we don't care about that. Or we just put in a smaller matching one. Ha! Would you look at that? Maybe we put it outside too. Look at us. We got them for clearance at Walmart. Heck yeah. Alright. Anyway, I was not supposed to be doing all that. I was supposed to... If we got a rug, we were thinking about putting a table in here. We need some sort of coat closet situation. Would definitely be nice. Do I want to build a closet? I could. We have heckin' space if we want to build a closet. You know what? I don't generally build closets. Maybe this would be a good opportunity to do that. Whoops, sorry about that. That was aggressive and obnoxious. Maybe we do build closets today. I'm gonna make my little floor pattern go around it, of course. Oh, no, hang on. There we go. We gotta make sure we're turning the corners appropriately. There. Sure. It's not going to be perfect, but should be pretty okay. And then, oop, nope, that was the wrong direction. Nope, wrong direction again. There we go. All right. Fancy pants floors, very exciting. Now, oh yeah, okay. This will, you know what? This will actually help our rug situation, I feel. Because this will give us, like, almost stages of our entryway. We've got entryway phase 1, entryway phase 2, and entryway phase 3. Aha! Here you assumed a set of perfectly sized matching rugs was bespoke. I mean, kinda. Scaling it up and down. Don't like welcome mat to say welcome because it invites negative energy into your home. I don't know. I want to welcome mat that says go away unless you have snacks. No, it could be perfect. Besides perfect. This is true. We are not doing perfect orange. We are doing look at the clock and notice we've been live for a minute, which would explain why my cup is empty. Okay, some of you are suggesting a bathroom. Some of you, I kind of like the idea of just doing closets. Because then we can use these fancy pants new doors, which I'm very excited about. And we just have closets on both sides? Oh, heck yeah. Hang on, I want to look at this again. I forgot how to drive temporarily, it's fine.
Take care of yourself, okay?
So grandiose, exactly. It's not like we walk in and we've got like the closets, we've got the whole hallway, we'll do a whole little table or something, some such nonsense there. We got the lights. I think this is pretty nifty. I may even, if the whole thing is going to be this wide, I may even be able to suffer having just one chandelier per spandrel. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not promising anything. Okay, and then we need the coat rack thingamajigs now because we are just doing the base game. Darn. This is going to be tricky. Let's do... Okay, how far up on the wall should these be? They should be above that. Maybe there? So like... I think there. Okay, so we'll do that set of shelves over there. We'll do this set over a whoop. On this side. Yeah, closets. We need some lights as well. We need to stop clicking. No, oh my gosh. Stop clicking randomly. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So these kind of sort of match those lights. Sure. Go with that. You can go there. You can go there. Aw, yeah. Fancy. That'd be cool if The Sims let you put a rug down the stairs. Wouldn't that be nice? But no. BuildCat is fixed, but I am going to be taking a break, so I don't recommend doing that right this second. I'm happy with my closets. I want to do a rug and a table and then go refill drinks and stuff. But check it out. Now we can just do like a cute little round rug or a cute big round rug and a cute little table. It's going to be amazing. No. Yep. That's going to be the one. Ugh. This spandrel is not quite centered above all this. I could cheat it a smidge. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with that. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hate to try and replace the light bulbs, right? Okay, no, this is good. This is good. Decorations. Should we put a sculpture? We'll do a Sandman. Sticks. I don't know. Maybe not sticks. We need something though. Something of moderate interest. A little ballerina. Just inside the table. There we go. Yeah, that's genius. I'll do that. Is there going to be a better color here? Ooh, that's kind of fun. Okay, sure. And then small little clutter items that would make sense. Maybe a couple of books. Maybe we do... Oh, I love that that's clipping in right there. Not like I have a choice. Alright, cool beans. I felt like we had other things. But maybe we don't. I must be thinking of objects from other packs. What else is new? Okay, yeah, no, that's not going to be appropriate. So for some reason, this is actually letting me drag it around with Alt without having to do a whole bunch of fancy cheats and stuff. I don't understand why the game is being nice to me, but I'm going to try to not complain too much. I don't know, it's something. Objects from other packs, those don't exist. Debug, we do have access to debug. We do have access to debug. We do have better build buy, so we could, in theory, grab some things from debug. Nothing is coming to mind that would help from debug, but if you have specific things from debug you think would be helpful, let me know. There are some sculptures I may pull out to put in the garden. That's what I'm trying to go for there, but I don't know. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit annoying, but that's okay. Move the table. Sometimes I can get her to hold a lantern. It's a little bit tricky, but it's fun when it works. We're not quite there yet. Oh, see, that's... Oop, about there, I think. And then we'll put this back where it belongs. I don't know, then it's just like lighting the way. It seems cute. Cute and sad to make the little ballerina and have her as an actual ghost in the house. That would be... You know what? We could do that. Is there a dance career in the base game? That would be really tragic but really sweet to have the, like, because the base rules are always the same, but I try to have some sort of twist on it just to keep it new and interesting. Like last year you had to transition your sim through all the occults. The year before that you had a bunch of ghosts that you had to release. It would be kind of cute to make you, like, save the ghost and get her to be able to complete her dance career or whatever, but I don't know if that's a thing in this game. Never got her last dance. Is the house haunted by the ghost of the little ballerina? Technically mouse over the floor below the table. I guess so. Anyway, that could be a thing. 5 seconds too late to celebrating your toddler's birthday and he aged up on his own and now he's a child and depressed. Mood. You get depressed when you age up too. I mean, fair enough. A dance career is not. Alright, darn. Well, we will have to think about that. I think that would be adorable. That would be a really nice thing to add, and we can definitely do that. I will have to consider that. I'm going to take a quick break first, though. So hopefully we can do some research. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or something, I think. Okay, it looks like you guys are already discussing what I was wondering, which is can we do like child ghosts and aspirations and whatever? But this is all base game, so it will have to be base game only. But I think that that would be a really cute thing possibly to do with this space or this space in here. Either way, like doing the little ballet studio. Also, we'd have to figure out a timeline, like when did the child ghost, or when did the person pass away? Was it due to the fire or to something else? Like, we've got a lot of questions to answer, but I kind of like the direction of that story. I think that'd be really sweet. Also, we determined that Dr. Pepper hits different after food, because before food it was giving Lynn's cough drops, so now you've had some food, you're getting more all the soda flavor and less cherry. See, that's why I drink it cold, because I feel like the warmer it is, the more cherry flavor it has. And I don't like the cherry flavor, so I always drink it cold. But my mother-in-law likes the cherry flavor, and she tends to drink it room temperature. Crazy. Anyway, I'm glad that the Dr. Pepper experience isn't completely tragic. An all pink bedroom, very doll-like. Oh, that'd be cute. Okay, always tastes like barbecue water. You know what? Fair. We need questions answered. Hang on. Can we make child ghosts?
Vase Febine.
Yeah, that's great. Happy to have it. Maybe we can't do...
Holy Nine Crifova.
Pick a cause of death. Obs. But can I do you as a child? Well, now I'm like sad but also excited at the same time. Like, what? What do we do? Child? Teen? I don't know. But we can create a ghost and create a sim, which is pretty exciting. Fire and drowning are the only death causes available for children, which is fine. They both work for our story. But then also the other thing is to get the ghost to live on the lot, we would have to kill the sim on the lot. And I don't know if I can kill a child. Like, morally. I don't know if I can do it. Do not like when you can taste the cherry flavor. Exactly, that's why I drink it always ice cold. Someone use the little light thingy that you put over art pieces to make the bar. Oh, yeah. Why does a child look like your sim self a little bit? I don't know. I mean, it could be me as a child. I literally never wanted to be a ballerina. That'd be funny, though. What about the other formal dress with the bow? Oh, I mean, like, we do a whole... This isn't the actual sim that we're working on. Oh, is this new? Those are kind of cute. I like that. That's fun. Oh, no, it's not new. There's just new swatches. I think I recognize these. My point is... we could make a little ballerina based off of our little statue. I don't know if I have it in me to kill a child, but I will do my best. But we do have to... we do have to commit murder on the lot in order for the ghost to be tied to the lot, as opposed to tied to a household. So we would have to make the sim and create a sim, move them into the lot, and then commit arson or whatever. It has to be done on the lot, though. So, like, I can't, like, I have to do it. Which, I mean, I might for this story. Especially if we could do, like, well, wait, when was... I think ballet's been around forever. But, no, that was the wrong button. Hang on. But when did ballet become mainstream? The turn of the 19th century. Okay, so she could be a little Victorian ballerina. Little Victorian ballerina girl who's been stuck in this house for ages, and then you come along and save her. There we go. It'll be adorable. I wanted to see if we can make a child ghost, and we can. I just need to know if we can actually kill a child on the lot, because that's what we'll have to do. Oh, I don't like that those words just came out of my face, but it may be worth it. Have to help all the ghosts with their unfinished business. Well, I guess we didn't do the unfinished business bit before. But isn't that should drown in the pool so they abandon the pool house? See, I was thinking about that as well. Anyway, yes, both causes of death are plausible on the lot. It looks like we can kill kids either by drowning or by fire. I think it would make a lot of sense if she snuck out, was swimming, died, the family was just distraught, they moved out, therefore nobody was around to save the house when it caught on fire. You end up winning it in an auction or something, I don't know. You move in, there's this little ghost girl just trying to do ballet, and then you save her life. Or something like that. Guess who just got a $4 per hour pay raise? Heck yeah. Urns won't save in rooms at the moment. Well, that's a bummer. Can you move the gravestone of the child ghost that's in Ravenwood? I don't know. Probably not, because that would be not a base game situation. So then it would mess up the whole lot. 1870s, her dad built the house and she died of pneumonia. It will have to be fire or drowning. And that will like play into the history and whatever, and it'll change the ghost animations and stuff. But yeah, I think the drowning and then the parents move away is an absolutely depressing angle, so we should probably go with that. I also need a back door, unfortunately. So I'll have to put that in there. Gross. This is now not at all lined up with anything. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, because I am going kind of Victorian with this. Victorian and colonial were like neck and neck in the poll, so we're kind of going for that general time frame any hoot. Within recent, obviously. But like, yeah, okay. I like that story direction. I would like a chair here, I think. I think a little bench would be nice. One of these, maybe? Just a little bench. Put some art above it. That'll be great. Goth cowboy. Hang on, what? You're just sitting here like, do I need to make Theo a goth cowboy so he can match the goth family aesthetics when he marries into the family? Obviously. We need a goth cowboy? How is that even a question? Crazy. Oh, here's a bunch of like fancy people. Oh, it's not quite centered. That's also not centered. Close enough. Alright. So there's an entryway. We've got an entryway. We've got our lore started. My neck just popped. Sorry if you could hear that. If a sin drowns, don't they drip? Yes. So I think that would be super duper fun. Victronial. Yeah. A haunting fact. It is. How does a fire play into it? Forgot to turn off the oven. Struck by lightning. I think struck by lightning is reasonable. Forgot to turn off the oven, also a possibility. But I think struck by lightning. And what we're going to do is actually bring in a spellcaster to start the fires and everything, so at some point I will enable Realm of Magic, but not until the lot is completely built, and at that point I will make a separate save file just in case it messes things up. But when I did some brief play testing, it doesn't seem to matter what other worlds, or what other packs are enabled in your game, it just matters what packs are actually on the lot at the time. So it's a lot. Check out African metal aesthetic. Interesting. The house was abandoned because nobody wanted to buy the house that a child died in, so under disrepair, blah blah blah. Yeah. Apologies. How dare I turn my head. Anyway, very excited we've got all that sorted out. I need to move on. I'm content with this being the entryway for now. I think I'm happy with that. It's decorated enough where it doesn't just look completely tragic, but it's not so decorated that I'm like overwhelmed with decoration. I want a different railing inside. Maybe I just go with oh yeah, actually probably just this. Just a brown version of the same thing. Gotta get the same fence here. This one? No. Oh, right. I'm already just in base game only. I can eyedropper and not die. Super cool. This one. There. Oh. We replaced something. We replaced things that we shouldn't have replaced. I heard it place. I don't know what happened. I'm scared. Hold my hand. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Then we just need to draw... Ooh, hello. Draw a little fence here. 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 Heck yeah. Alright. We're doing things. We did stuff. Win, win, win. Oh, actually, I do still want this banister to be over on this wall. It feels like a nice thing to do. Stair. Same difference. Jeez. Who needs life? Which is why you get fined if you don't mow your lawn. You know what? That's fair. Matt, just battling with the limitations of Create a Sim for children. Yeah, it's rough. What if you're secretly distantly related to this family? That's kind of the angle of all of them. Is all of a sudden you realize that you actually like this is your house. Isn't there some sort of thing you're supposed to go online and see if the government owes you money or something? Maybe that's what it is. It's like, we've been trying to reach you concerning your family's extended warranty or something. Do any of you... Oh, wow. We do got the brown. Alright. This isn't going to be great. Not quite gonna fit super splendiferously there. It's not too bad. And then do you also come in the same color? Close. Alright, well I kinda like that this one has cabinets on it though. These don't appear to be built to be like right next to each other either though. I mean, technically these aren't either, but I can sort of like overlap them delicately. Anyway, apparently we're moving on to the library now. You can go there. That's fine. That's great. That's cool. You can go on this wall. And I'm just gonna hold Alt and make sure that these all overlap. Just a little bit. So that I can have my built-in bookshelves that I crave so aggressively. We can go with the same paneling in here and it won't actually be that bad. We can do so many other things. We'll be fine. Tower room used to be the girls' room, maybe. Possibly. Trying to make a child fresh from Create a Sim to make an adult, then age them down and decorate them. That does sound unhinged. It does. It does sound a little unhinged, but you know what? That's just what The Sims is. I need doors. I do think I need doors heading outside over here, so we'll put that there. I'll put that there. Sure, that's fine. Why not? If this is going to be our library, what other skills and activities should we have in here? Desks, probably yes, for sure. What's The Sims really but Barbies, right? Your mouse is dying? Oh no, that's not fun. Hello, Disco. Welcome in. I've got bookshelves. I feel like I could also make some of these bookshelves like in the middle and put them back to back. They're not going to slot very well, but we can pretend. I don't know if that's going to be helpful or not, or if we should just do something else in the middle. Some nice furniture. Do we need a fireplace in this room? Ugh, we kind of do. Alright. Fireplace it is. Oh, look at all the options we have. There's a new one. Ooh. Okay, actually. We have the red brick, which works. And we have the, man, there are a lot of colors here. We have this teal brick as well. Those both work color-wise with our palette, and I'm pretty excited about that. Because we've got the warm brick outside. Oh dear. Not you. The other one. That one. Interesting. Interesting. It's your dollhouse to continue to act out your unhinged dramas. Go for it. use their dying battery to flashlight your BPU and thus using their last bits of life. I mean, I guess because otherwise you wouldn't know that they were dying, and they really need you to know that they're dying. It's very important that you know and that you give them attention and affection because they're dying. Hey, did you know? Did you know? Also, because somebody would probably sue and be like, well, I didn't know, you know? Because people do that. Look. What a beautiful house with a tower and stuff. We'll pretend that that's time period appropriate. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to add chimneys to this house at some point too, and I'm not looking forward to that. I am also still trying to figure out how I can have some sort of built-in looking bookshelves without there being a full tile between all of them. Like, can I do this? And then move my door. And then grab another one and put it over here. Is that okay? Is that allowed? Trying to type with one hand while holding a cat. It does not work, probably. What? You love the brick rug that goes with this so much. Sure. Sure. I'll work on the rug. Oh my gosh. Helping the emergency services come with a charger. I know that there's a rug. I'm also still busy working on other things. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, there's a rug. Wow, look, we can make different colors to match things. Wow, that's so cool. Hey, did you see this? Did you know there's a rug? Did you know there's a rug that matches this? Hey guys, did you know that there's a new rug in the base game that matches the brick on this fireplace? Did you guys know that? I'm gonna test the rug. I assume that it's probably not supposed to, given that it's like bricks and whatever. Hears himself just got abducted by aliens. It's important to you? Well, thank you for making sure that it's super duper important and you can't just wait for 30 seconds for me to finish my current bookshelf project. Gosh. Maybe not there. Put you back over there. Okay, we need desks. We need comfy cozy chairs as well. I have chairs I want to put here, but I can't put them there. Do you know why I can't put them there? Because we're only using the base game. I'm being harassed. I'm being harassed about rugs. Is this room a study? Yes. So we have the entryway, library / study, dining room, kitchen, bathroom, pantry, hallway, music room, and like parlor area, and then a bunch of bedrooms and nonsense upstairs. Also a pool. Behold. Very busy. Very busy. Gonna suggest drinks, possibly. It could be set on fire, possibly. I don't know. What is building The Sims if not making one thing look like something else, right? I do know you exist simply for problems. Okay. Drinks have been suggested. We also have a fairly good sized dining room, so I may put a bar in the dining room. Haven't totally decided yet. The comfy cozy sofa that I want is not currently available because it's in a different pack. Which is very sad to me, but we will suffer. Anyway, I don't know where perfect is, but I have an orange couch. If I put the orange couch, then will a perfect come back? Chess would also be a good one. I brought this upon myself. I mean, I guess so. Being harassed about what? The way I said rug sounded like, oh gosh. I'm sorry. Rugs. We'll work on phonics together next stream, I guess. Signal lights are usually red. Ooh, look at you coming in here with the science. Chess would also be a good idea. All I wanted to do was get some comfy furniture over here. Oh my goodness. Being harassed left, right, and center. What is this? Okay, and we're gonna get a little coffee table. Alright, very cute. Maybe a couple more chairs. I don't know if I'll actually stick with the orange or not, but seemed fitting. We'll grab a... So we need some sort of desk, I think. Could also put desks in the, like bedrooms and stuff. That might be a good place to also put desks. Not necessarily just have this be a desk room. I do need to use this though. It's very important to me. So we'll grab that. And a big comfy chair. Whoops. There we go. No computer, because Victorians abandoned this or something. Fun with phonics and triplets. No! No triplets. No thank you. I'd rather not. Also, apparently your Sims, like, really don't need much space to sit on the couch, which is just ridiculous to me, but here we are. Okay, I'll keep working with this. I think chess would be great. I might, do I put the chess inside or outside? Other skills and activities that could work in a study. We do have fish tanks. Now I have my own feelings about fish bowls in particular, but it's what we've got. We do have this dartboard. I don't know if this would be appropriate for this room. It could be fun. Or if this would be better suited to... What other room would this be better suited to? Like up here maybe? A rec room area? I don't know. Maybe. This is... I don't know. This is kind of nice though. You know what? Let's put it in there. Why not? Just right in front of the door so you can just get... Yeah, that'll be great. So all the music stuff we're going to put over here. Typewriter comes with a pack that we do not currently have installed. RMJ might be pregnant with alien triplets, septuplets. No. You can send you can send your children away. That's fine. We do have a postcard corkboard. This could also be a thing that we place in here. Not necessarily that your sim has to like do this, but it could work for the vibes. We're not going to do the video games. We do have this table as well. This game table. That might be nice to put in here too, actually. We've got lots of space for lots of things, sprinkled throughout the house. So if you fear that I may be forgetting a skill or activity, I mean I might be, but I won't forget it for long. Okay, we've got games, desk, comfy cozy, sitting spot. I know we also have a parlor coming up, blah blah blah. Do I want to put chess in here as well? Do I want to put chess out here? I don't know, I like having the chess outside. Specifically because for some reason, the chess tables all look like outdoor chess tables. Like this one maybe is an indoor chess table, but look at this. You're gonna look at these and tell me those are for inside. You're still manifesting triplets? What if you don't manifest triplets, actually? Did you think about that? Your toes are being bitten by your cat. Serves you right. Anyway, we're going to grab... Got a punching bag and stuff too. Let's do one of these. I'll grab this. No, I like the one with the green. Little green. I'll grab a little green chair. There we go. Very nice. I can definitely also put an easel out here for some skill and activity points. Yeah, we've got a lot of house to fill. We'll be fine. It's the night before your 40th birthday, so triplets on Monday seems like a great birthday gift. Well, happy birthday. I'm really glad you're here. Please stop manifesting triplets. I beg of you. Incorporate having to receive postcards as part of play progression, like you're writing to other people to help you solve the mystery. Possibly. I don't understand how the postcards work well enough for that, though. So, I don't know. No, we're not manifesting triplets, actually. We're not doing that. This is a super fun fact that it's very urgent you all know. We are not manifesting triplets. I'm gonna put in a woodworking table because I can. Oh, okay, another thing we have to be on the lookout for is this stupid thing. This bicycle is not actually base game. It comes with cottage living, but it's tagged wrong and they've never fixed it. This tree as well. Not base game. It's cottage living. And there's another thing too. There's the bike, the tree. I forget what the other item is, so hopefully I don't have it in here. But yeah, there's the cottage living items are coded as base game, but they're not, and it's really annoying. Triplets conceived on your birthday, born on another's birthday, or not. Or not, actually. We could not do that. I believe that the object that you are talking about in regards to the typewriter would be under sculptures. and it's this typewriter in a case. So yes, technically we do have a typewriter in the base game, but it's not functional. So we could put it there, just all encased in acrylic for reasons. But how did they take? I don't know, but they're there, and I'm not going to use them for this build because you can only get them if you purchased early access cottage living. They're not actually base game items. It's really dumb. There is a fairly popular mod, or a piece of custom content, or whatever typewriter that is base game compatible. And there is the typewriter that comes with cottage living, but I believe, to the best of my knowledge, those are the only typewriters actually available in the game. So, as far as I know, that's what we've got. Okay, here's a little study area. I need something here, but I don't know what to put there. Do we do another sculpture? Do we put a knight in there? Sure, why not? That looks good. I'll grab another little wall light over here. Yeah. Fabulous. Oh, we also need to get rid of these lights. We're going for vibey lights. We can do these. I should save, but I want to move this first. Saving. You've had cottage living for a long time, so maybe you thought it was base game. Maybe. Triplets for everyone. Or not. Or not. Put the book with a pen. Possibly. Okay. Nope. I need that key and this key and that thing. Put those there. A heckin' ton of lights. Oh yeah. We're cooking with... What do these lights run on? Kerosene. Cooking with kerosene now. I think the book with the pen makes a lot more sense. I don't think that a typewriter encased in acrylic is quite the vibe we're going for here. We do have so many things though. We got that. Yeah, that looks nice. The notebook, which actually comes in many colors now. Look at all those confessions. Your one game, your couple had triplets, 2 of them were wolves. What a weird sentence to read. Your sim self returned not pregnant. That's fantastic. There's so many lights. The typewriter wasn't invented until 1867 and not popular till the 1880s. Yeah. Like books and print and stuff are all fairly recent inventions, which is just crazy looking at how far we've come since then. Like, it's wild. Okay, I'm gonna pop back over to my bookshelf selection. Just to see if I want any more of these. I probably don't. Yeah, I really don't think that I do. I don't think I need any more. I think we're good. But that's fine. We'll do more bookshelves throughout the build, I'm sure. You know, I was kind of joking about the orange couches, but I don't hate them, shockingly. I feel like they work okay. So, I might leave those there. Now, which swatch is this one? That one? That looks about right. I don't think that's going to size up quite correctly for the game table, so the game table might just have to be rugless. Went from the typewriter to computer in our pocket, right? It's wild. Base game desperately needs a billiards table. I would love for them to actually finally add one of those to the game. Especially if they make a base game. They're not going to, because it's The Sims. Why would they do that? But it would be super duper nice. I think I'm going to change this out to be a couple of armchairs with a table between them instead. I will use this one. It's fancy. Maybe that one. There we go. Put you there, put you there. Very nice, very nice. And then I can do... No. Also no. Why are you all dumb? I doubt anybody's gonna answer that question, but that's okay. We don't really need an answer. I just need the game to know that I'm sad about its rug selection. You hear that, game? I'm disappointed in you. And then we can put some more books over here, because, you know, books and stuff. Alright. Lots of cozy sitting spots. It'll be great. I feel like it works in this room. I think it's because of how warm all the wood is, you know? It flows. It works. And we're gonna have to get creative, so it'll be fine. How fast went from brick on the wall to screen in our pocket? I know. Dude, it's crazy. Wait, what are we wishing on now? Immediately after getting returned by the aliens, he himself got a fear of the dark. Oh my gosh. What if we took the other rug, made it bigger, and put it under all the seating? What if we didn't do that, though? Used to like a dark pool table green. The rug in the jersey, I feel like that's good. Rotated it after making it bigger. This one? Oops, I did it the wrong way. Like this? I don't like that. It makes it all the same, and I need it to not all be the same. It's two separate areas. Like, I could scooch this further away to really settle it. It's just that I don't like most of the weird rugs in the game. So the circle kind of has to connect to this one, but I don't know. I did look at the oval rug, but I don't like it. So like there's this one. I don't know. It feels weird. I don't care for that one. And then there's the smaller version of this rug, which also not a huge fan. I mean, like, maybe I'll do that. Can I compromise with this instead? Will you accept? That's what I've got. It's technically not... Wait, are these not the same pattern? Not the same pattern? Or they just look like they're not the same pattern? Oh no, they're just straight up not the same. What? I thought these were the same pattern this whole time. Because there's that one, and there's... These are not the same. What? Because these are the same.
I'm sorry, I have an opinion, and that opinion is my opinion, and it will not be my opinion.
Look at how they're not the same. This is wild. The 5 rugs in the whole game that use regularly. Yeah, no, that's fair. Rug rabbit hole. This whole time I thought they were the same, and they're not even... I don't know how I feel about that. I feel kind of betrayed, honestly. Like, now, I can't do that. I'm bringing this one back. What was that?
Emotional damage.
That was stressful, is what that was. I think that I'm pretty... No. I think I'm pretty happy with this setup, though. Like, I might add a little bit more decor just to burn it down, you know? But, yeah, this seems decent. Do I want to put, like, valuables in here? Next to the fireplace? I feel like, maybe not. Maybe I just grab a couple of plants. I'll put a plant over here. We don't need to access all the bookshelves. They're, it'll be fine. Oh, I forgot we have 0 good plants right now. Because it's a base game. The base game build. Which we all love. We love everybody. And we want everybody to be able to play. So we'll suffer through a base game build together. But, I am going to have a very good time going back to all the packs, I think, on Monday. A typewriter on a decor stand? Maybe? They are very similar, but they're not the same, and I'm mad about it. I thought they've been the same the whole time, and they're not. What about you? So the reason that I'm not interested in grabbing the typewriter and the jewelry specifically is because they appear to be encased in acrylic. And I don't know, that just feels kind of weird to me for this house if we're going with the story that I think we're going with. But I could put this in here because that's decorative. All right, and ooh, little butler statue. I like these guys. These are pretty fun. You can put so many things on their little tray. It's great. I'm gonna put you in the dining room. Like a Batman. I think it's like a Batman. Don't know, don't care. What's that Lego? We do have a suit of armor. I assume I don't know, maybe it's a glass display case. Just like, hang on. So we have a few display cases. We have this, which I would be fine with putting in here. I'm not going to put it next to the fireplace because it's wood, but like this is clearly a famous, like an heirloom encased in glass. The thing is, I don't know why they'd encase a typewriter. If we're going with, this house was abandoned, built somewhere between like 1850 and 1900. Like they wouldn't have encased a typewriter unless they're really into old tech, which we're not doing. So I know that may be silly, but it's true. What are you and why are you here? Is this made of ice? Will this melt? I don't know. That's interesting. The necklace is stolen. I mean, it's same difference. A butler in a dining room the whole time. I know. Anyway, I guess should we work on the dining room next? I guess so. Because apparently we desperately need to have this specific fireplace, this specific rug. Good night, Dub. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Hope to see you back here on Monday. Dust is so bad for teeny tiny mechanical bits. True. That's why they usually had like a leather cover or something. Husband watching over your shoulder. Pretty good at the streaming stuff. Well, thank you, Mr. Indy. I appreciate that. I am... I have no training in this. That's not true. Actually, I am trained, but not... I'm flattered that you guys are all here. Until I started live streaming, I did not participate in live stream culture. So, I still consider myself fairly new to this side of content creation methods. Like, I'm not... I don't know what I'm doing. We need nice wallpaper in here, though. I'm thinking maybe this one because it's super busy and this amuses me. Oh, hello? I didn't... How did I not realize that the... Wait, I am confused. What? Why does this one not have paneling on the bottom? It says that it should, but it doesn't? Are any of the other ones broken? Is it just for the tall wall that it's broken? I'm not gonna go and check. I don't have their walls. What? That's the only one that's showing up without paneling, and we have this as a wallpaper. I think. Oh, actually, you know what? It's in paint. Because of course it is. Yeah, like, look. Behold. Okay, that's weird. Huh. Adding lore to this build, typewriter in a box. They just built it. Or just bought it, right? Mr. Justin. I mean, I guess so. Maybe. Did you miss anything? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Neither did you. Well, yay. Only live streaming yours. Well, maybe in live mode there are lasers. You know what? That's a good call. Maybe it's good then. I don't do research. I don't try to figure out what other streamers are doing. There are a lot of things I could be doing to increase the general appeal of my content and like blah blah blah, but I like doing things that make me happy, so that's what I choose to do. Do we want to go for blue in here or the red? I kind of like the red, which isn't a surprise to anybody, but the blue could also be a vibe. I don't know. I don't want to do beige. We need colors. I kind of like the red. What do you think? A whole bunch of noobs. Yay. So there, me not knowing what I'm doing is apparently appealing to a certain small group of odd internet people. But that's okay. We can all be odd internet people together. I need a dining table. So for the dining hall, right, this table obviously is rather small, considering how much space we have to fill up. We could put two of them end to end like this. The one downside with that is sometimes the chair spacing looks a little bit weird. You know? So, like, it's technically an option. And I think that we could also put them, like... Yeah, that's also not exactly better. That might be too much table. Or we could stick with one table and also add a bar. Maybe do the table over on this end, line it up better with the fireplace, put a bar over here next to the door. I don't have the influencer accent. I do try to not do that. I do my best. Like, it streams because I'm not screaming every 5 seconds. I do not enjoy hype for the sake of hype. If I'm gonna get loud about something, I feel like the thing must earn it, because I do get loud. But it's usually about stupid stuff. Like wallpapers being glitched out. Like the red. Alright. Looks like red is winning. And I create followers that are like-minded people. Because, yeah, now we just got a bunch of wackadoodle spoonies. Late diagnosed. we gotta stick together, guys. But yeah, we could do a bar then on this end, maybe. It's good to know that me not doing research on how to quote-unquote be better is actually moderately appealing. That does make me feel a little bit better. Because sometimes I wonder, you know, if I should be more like the other people. But it sounds like we're vibing with what we've got, so I will respect that. I do not respect our bar selection. It's fine. I was hoping that one of these would match our paneling, but they really don't. So that's swell. I also haven't completely decided which one we're using in the kitchen yet. I think this might be okay. It kind of goes with our fireplace and dining table. What do you think? Because this is mostly hallway. Dining here. We could do it this way. No, I think I like it this way better. We could do it this way and then have a bar down here. Thoughts? Opinions? Concerns? Concerns are valid. Cookies? What? What happened? Used to watch live streams on Twitch, but you'd stop for a while. There are a few people that I'll watch every once in a while if I'm able to catch the stream. I feel like I don't have a lot of free time for stream watching these days because I'm either making content or like cleaning the house or playing with the kid, you know? Birds of a feather flock together, exactly. Could be fun to have the butler behind the bar. Maybe. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Table and buffet with cute clutter. Possibly. And just have like the butler back here. Well, also, the bar doesn't have to face out. Like, we can put the bar against a wall and it will still technically function. So we could do something fun with that as well. I like the butler over here. I'm putting the butler back over here. The butler wants to stay over here. We could do the... I think I know what table you're talking about, Abby. The bar is too large, but I have thoughts, which I will share maybe eventually. Where was I going? Oh, I was going here first. This little thing over here could be nice to flank our fireplace. How many tiles are we working with over here? That's almost gonna have it be centered. One nice thing about this rug is that I can put the bricks wherever the heck I want, which is pretty handy. I think I like it better here because that's gonna look better with the wallpaper, and we'll just ignore this little extra bit there. Anyway, we could do that. Dining table. So yeah, the bar, it doesn't have to be facing out. So another thing we could potentially do, oops, that was too many tiles, is build up a little bar area in here. Oh my goodness. A little bar right here. behold. And then this will still be totally functional, and you can mix drinks and whatever, and then bring them out to serve. So that might be more the function of a butler's pantry, but we kind of got rid of the butler's pantry because this was supposed to be a butler's pantry, but then we wouldn't have a bathroom on the main floor, which is kind of a problem. You worked today and an old man brought you a rose. That's really nice. 2 tables end to end. I think that that's going to be too much table. I don't know. Try the bar that matches the new counters. We did use that one already. Whatever bar I use in here, I think I'd like to match whatever counters we go within the kitchen. The thought came to you and had to share. Yeah, that's fair. The extra bit is the perfect spot for the butler. I think that the butler gets to stay by the door. The bar situation. Thinking. It would be really nice to do a butler's pantry, but I need a bathroom, and I really don't want to put it all the way at the other end of the house, right here. And then I'd have to chop off a room here. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of this for now, though. Yeah, I tried with the 2 tables end to end. I'm just not a fan. Now I'm fine with maybe 2 separate dining areas in here. Like, we'll have our 1 table here and maybe put another table over here, but I don't know. The butler gets a cot in the pantry. Okay. Or not. Alright, so let's grab some chairs. I was using these chairs for the chess table. Maybe I'll bring these in here. And if we're going with the red, I think I should go with, maybe these. Because once we add the chairs and the rug, the table will look larger. I want a nice rug. That could work with the right amount of light. That might work out for us. Do I keep using the exact same light? Probably. We could, in theory, make it larger here. Of all the spaces to make it larger. That makes the table look so tiny though. Oh my gosh. The second table could fill the gap between the 2. Maybe. With the 3 tables. We'll see. I still think that this is a good size. I just need to figure out what else to do with the space. Also rethinking these 2 tables over here, because then I can move this over a little bit more. Just slide everybody down. So that leaves this hallway area more open. And then we would just have to actually like do something over here. But I don't hate that. I think I'm going to switch this one over to this one instead. We need to have something else happening over there. We can move this and the butler over here. I don't know what the butler should hold. Oh, don't we have a jar of cookies? Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Hey, look, the little cat's working. Yeah, so this is a plugin for OBS, the little cat in the corner. It literally, the file was not in the, like, it wasn't on the computer anymore. It was just gone. No idea why. It was just gone. So I had to go re-download it, and as soon as it was re-downloaded, it popped up again. So I don't know what happened. Merry Crisis. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so I don't know. I don't know why it was busticated, but it was. So that's fine. We have so much going for us in this room. I think a small table and chairs over here, like a little breakfast table by the window, would be super duper cute. So I'm going to pursue that option next. Like this little guy, or this little guy. Do you match? Mostly. And then maybe the less fancy version of this chair. I think this one. Yep. I don't know. Like, maybe. Maybe it's also out of place. Maybe it's Maybelline. We may never know. Now the big rug I have here, I believe that's the only size of that pattern. Yep. Alright, well. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I just thought like a little table by the window would be cute. If I had the everyday clutter pack, I'd put cups on it. But no. Could do an L-shaped bar in the corner with the matching counters. Maybe also an option. Perhaps. Yeah, I guess it would make more sense to put a bar in here than in any of these areas. I think this would also fit over here, which is kind of cute. Let me consider that. Okay, so L-shaped bar. I'm thinking what you mean is something like counter, and then the bar comes out. The bar is in this one. Bar comes out this way. Like not quite that set up exactly, but is this the shape you're thinking of? I'm happy Build Cat is back too, right? What is what from? Fine? I don't know. So like this one? Okay. You know what? Something about it actually being attached to the wall does help it anchor itself a little bit. And it's not centered. That was also an issue, wasn't it? Was the centeredness. Okay. The easiest way to get this to work is to utilize a cabinet that does not have a back splash, which most of them do. So like this one does, and oh, that's an island. This one does. This one does. This one does not. It's a little bit more modern though. This one does. I think this one does too. Yeah. Oh yeah, they all do actually, except for this one. Spam-tastic. It's a little on the modern side. But that could work. That could work. All right. I'm gonna put these two here. I'm gonna grab. All right, no, because we need a bar. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of thinking and not a lot of actually explaining what I'm thinking, and I apologize. So, I need for this counter piece here to have a bit of a lip to it so that our bar will line up properly on the edge here. So I can like put that there. But I also need to make sure it's not clipping through the wall. This looks okay, actually, shockingly. Pretty impressive. And then I have to put this piece on this side. It does not line up with the dining table. I think it's out too far. I think I need to put it here instead. Yeah, because if I put it right there, then it's clipping through the wall. We can't be having that. But if I put it here, then it's clipping out from the wall. And there's a gap there. And we don't appreciate the gaps. I don't think the corner piece is going to do what I need it to here either. Definitely not the outer corner, and then the inner corner is going to be not helpful. Interesting. Chocolate chip cookies? What? What are we? Why do we have chocolate chip cookies? We're gonna set it on fire anyway. I mean, yeah, but wait. Do I get chocolate chip cookies? I don't know what's happening, but I need some. A lot of thinking, not a lot of explaining what you're thinking. You're trying to lesson plan. I know it's rough. The best cookie hack? Ooh, please share. Yes, they actually did a good job with this cabinet set, and I'm very excited about it. I'm just stressed because I don't know if you know this about me. Smidge of a perfectionist, just a little bit. Just the tiniest little bit. Because I could also do this, which is low-key gonna look pretty dumb. With the like lip thing there. So if we ever do that, then we'd have to do this on both sides. Which is technically an option. Technically correct. The second best kind of correct. If I'm doing that, then I feel like I have to move my dining space back this way again, though. Do you know what? It's so nice that we can do this so easily. Can you imagine trying to move the furniture around this much in your real house and you're like, oh, actually I want a bar there, so let's just move the fireplace back over real quick. You know? If I could eat some gluten-free chocolate chip cookies across the US, you would, but you're not that powerful. That's okay. If they were flying that fast, they'd probably burn a hole in my roof, and that would be kind of sad. Makes you miss Tool, right? Says the person who's never in their life used Tool. Now, see, I said I wasn't going to turn the dining sideways, and I still don't think I want to. I don't think that it works with the space, especially not if we're going to have a fireplace. Oh, but then what do I do with a bar? Because I like the idea of having a bar there, but it's stressing me out. You know? Like, what can you do? What can you do? Shove counters together and then size one of them like 0.99. Ooh, that's smart. We will not be doing that today for obvious reasons. I could line it all up there. But then we're gonna have to do some weird sneaky stuff. And I don't know if I want to do weird sneaky stuff. Don't know how I feel about it. Like, there's it clipping, which is no fun. Nobody likes that. But then it lines up with the dining table. I don't know. Are we going to be able to do a bar in here? Or are we just going to have to say no? No bar. Because then is this too close to the doors and windows again? It is not centered with the windows at all. Kind of given up on that though. And we have no good curtains. They're all pretty stupid. Which is just peachy. These kind of look like pigtails, and I don't know how I feel about them. Too bad the nectar rack is in base game. I know, right? Would asking for help with playtesting be something we put in build help or somewhere else on the Discord? For playtesting a build, I would definitely put that in build help. Is Tool still broken? I don't know. I don't generally use Tool. I have never in my life utilized Tool. I love it and I hate it, and I'm sad. Because, like, the globe bar would be a great compromise here, but we cannot have the globe bar. It is not allowed. We do have this, though. Which would make us be able to have a 3-tile bar. Low-key forgot about that. Is this... no? Sure, that matches-ish. It still doesn't line up with the windows, but I'm gonna give up on that. And then we could have our little matching stools. And we could have some lights. This might be the solution. I see chat moving. It's probably telling me I'm wrong. That's okay. I'll get there in the end. It's the end. Now that you say that, I can't see. I'm sorry, they just look like Wendy's. I can't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twisted Mexi. I hope that everything's okay, though. I just noticed that the mods haven't been being updated, and I really hope that everything's alright. Tool is what made your gnomes possible. Okay, this is true. I have used Tool adjacently. Okay, because I don't want them here. I want them, like, here. I mean, want is a strong word. Why are you... Who gave you permission to do this? Anyway, I made a bar. This kind of sort of lines up with this area, so that's kind of sort of maybe a nice thing. Perhaps, I don't know. What if I made this little rug smaller and I put it over here? Because I like putting rugs in front of doors, because I hate when people drag sand and rocks all over my carpet. Very annoying. Didn't they get married too long ago? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I do not follow people. I just, if stuff works, that's great, and if it doesn't, oh well. I'll live. that's about all the thought I put into that. Maybe I'm apathetic. I don't know. You know what? For base game, I'm actually pretty happy with that. We do need a little bit of art, maybe a little bit of a mirror. Oh, that's right. Base game mirrors are a thing, unfortunately. Maybe we don't do a mirror. Maybe we do just do an art. Let's do one of these. I like this one. Sure, why not? And then over here you can have, I actually don't know what I should put on this one. Do I put another one of these guys? A bust? Do we put a ship? Are you kidding me? The ship would look so good. You know what? Is it floating now? Sure is. Darn you, that would be fantastic. Hang on. Let me see if this will go on this shelf, because that would be so nice. No! Ugh. Alright, what do you fit on? Like, what is your purpose in life? Why are you so obnoxious? What is this? You saw it here? No. I'm very sad. Isn't it funny that we buy specific rugs for entries and then complain how they're so dirty and then they're difficult to vacuum because they did their job too well? I don't know. I'd rather vacuum a rug or like shake it outside every once in a while rather than just have all that dirt and stuff inside my house. Like, what is the business with this floating nonsense? What am I supposed to do with this? What if I grab... No. Maybe? Can I put books under it? Not really. That's not gonna help very much. You know, like, maybe I can figure out a way to stack it on something else where it's not gonna be floating as aggressively. Like, this is still floating, or it's sort of inside the book, but it's better? Maybe? I don't know, I just feel like a ship next to the map makes sense. Doesn't make dollars, but that's okay. Boats float. Well, I know that. You believe the ship can fit on accent tables? I mean, you missed the Wendy's comment, but you know what we're talking about. Okay, can it fit on accent tables? I don't know. Study, end table, behold, an end table. Oh, it does. That really doesn't help my situation, though. Like, sorry. I need it to be on here. Oh, maybe that actually, you know what? Maybe that does solve my problem. It adjusted where it was sitting just enough. Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate. Now we have a boat. I just wanted the boat next to the map. I thought it was funny. Anyway, what are we doing over here? How about some candles? Yeah. Sure. Actually, wait. I know that I have base game only enabled, and it's showing all this stuff, which makes me think it's base game only, but does it just automatically come with the base game now, or do you still have to do the whole email sign up thing? That's what I need to know. Need being somewhat relative to the situation. What are you? Do you look like... I don't know. I think that's an apple. Sure, that makes it dining room appropriate, right? Sure. We'll grab some flowers. I like these flowers. They're nice and tall. They work there. That's good. Should we add fruit? Is this a good spot for fruit? Sure, why not? We're saving again. I'm scared. Did you duty to leave? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Holiday fruitcake. You know what? Let's put that there. And then hopefully it doesn't burn, because that would be hilarious to just have that chill in there. Do I want to put little lights on the table, or do I want to put little flowers on the table? Oh, that is not little flowers. Okay. You're smaller. Isn't there just like a little... I thought there was a little bouquet of roses. Is it a sculpture? Am I just crazy? Am I thinking of something I saw the other day and it's not actually here? I wonder if I'm thinking of something from a different pack. It's entirely possible. Oh no, this is what I want. In full bloom. Yeah. With the little flowers. That's cute. It's lovely. I'm gonna put one on the bar too. Because I can. Ha! Saving. A Barbie commune? What? Oh, your Barbie commune. It has expanded. Is this a good thing? Or how do we feel about the expansion of the Barbie commune? I feel like we should use these at some point. Like, this seems like a thing that would be used. I don't know where or why or when or how, but it feels like a usable thing. Let me move my little... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to delete that. I'm going to move my little table to be out here. Because I can. We'll even use the same centerpiece. Heck yeah. Outdoor activities. I don't think any of these are going to go on the deck properly. That's okay. Study, activities and skills. I've used most of these. I didn't put any workout equipment in. I might put a punching bag on the deck just to have it there. In the bedroom is a dressing area. Ooh, good call, good call, good call. Ellie, heading to bed. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I hope that you sleep well, and you can join us again on Monday, or at the very least next Friday, when we hopefully will be able to finish furnishing, and hopefully we'll be able to finish furnishing next week Friday, and then the Friday after that we'll do the burning and write the rules and stuff. That's my goal. If we have to extend this into March, so be it, but my goal is always to finish it in 4 streams. I think tonight we should be able to finish...
Thank you very much.
Brittany, thank you so much for the follow. You work both of those days? What? Rude. Tell them it's an emergency. No, don't actually do that. You need to keep your job. Anyway, my point is, I think that we can finish this area tonight. And then I'll be pretty much decorated out, and then next week Friday we'll do as much of the rest of it as we can. We spent a decent amount of time out here today though, so we might be able to finish the furnishing next week. It might take us a full 3 weeks and then we burn in March. Who knows? What I do know is it is time to make a bathroom. And we're just going to use a nice little wooden door. Whoops. For the bathroom. This is a very large bathroom. I would love
Thank you very much.
to put laundry in here, but guess what? We don't get laundry. We don't get laundry today. Daughter of Thetis? Thanks for being here today. It's a rebuild challenge build. Yeah! It's the inherited manor, so we build it up and then take pictures and then burn it down, baby. Here like 3 hours ago, we're still here. Yep. I mean, probably for like another 45 minutes, hour, maybe. We got a lot to do, dude. We got a lot to do. Perfect, just pre-ordered a box set, then realized it wasn't going to take the money from your account immediately, so you bought more books. Congratulations. The awkward moment you've been so busy with your Sims children, you forgot you bought a cow. Awkward. Alright, but I'm hoping to finish bathroom, kitchen, pantry. And then next week when we come back to this build, we'll do our parlor, music room. We have a multitude of bedrooms and stuff. Lots to get to. Bathroom. But a lovely bathroom. And absolutely no laundry to put in it. So it's just going to be a gigantic, fully functional bathroom. Now with the subway tile, I feel maybe a little too much. Maybe, you know what? I don't think I've really used this tile before, but it could work here for us today. Might go with that. Do I need to tile the floor? I probably do. I don't know. It said follower on TikTok, daughter of, and then all one word, THEDAS. I don't. Dragon Age, is this a thing you people know? I don't know. Is this challenge occult involved? We are debating adding a ghost, but that would be the only occult involved, given that it is base game only this year. Now, last year we really went all in on the occults, but this year it is going to be base game only, so we do have to keep that in mind. Ooh, it's time to pick the toilet for the build. Very exciting decision. So I think we should either go with this one, with the wooden seat, or this one. Ooh, I think with the gold accents. Excuse me. And then this will be the toilet we use for the whole day. Anyway, we might introduce a ghost, but it is not occult heavy like last year's was. Now, the games you've been doing replay of currently, but taking a micro break. Nice. Insert ads. I don't want to, but thank you. Toilets are very exciting. It's important because we're going to have the same toilet for the whole build, and it's going to really set the mood. You know what? I'm going with this one with the wooden seat. You're going to get splinters in your butt just for talking back to me on the toilets. How does that make you feel? Now I feel mean. I'm sorry. Anyway, this... Oh my gosh, this bathroom's so big. Like, I could expand the kitchen into it, technically, but, like, is that really going to help anything? I don't think so. I think this is just a stupendously massive bathroom. Oh my goodness, what am I supposed to do with this? Whose idea was this, anyway? Probably warmer than porcelain. I mean, technically, if you're considering, like, science and whatever. Add a toilet room, maybe? Like, add a separate room for the toilet? I mean, I could... I was talking about doing a butler's pantry. We could technically still do that. I mean, we could put a bathroom here and then have a pantry behind it. This is more the size bathroom I'm used to dealing with. We'll just put a little tub over there. We'll put a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of I need a sink. Let's do this one. And a mirror. How fun. That is not quite the same wood tone. Will it ever be, though? What a great question. Yay, and now we have 3 different metal finishes on 3 different pieces of our bathroom furniture. That's super exciting. Nope, I need that one. The wall sconce with an incredibly long name. What's with that? Anyway, might get our butler's pantry yet, because I can't deal with bathrooms that are that large. It's spooky. We can add a towel rack, though. That would probably be nice. There you go. And, yeah. Super cool. Oh, I asked you guys if I should tile the bathroom floor, because I like hardwood everywhere, and some of you guys don't like that I like hardwood everywhere and get very upset when I don't tile, when I don't put tile in kitchens and bathrooms. Almost nothing is worse than a cold thrown in the morning. I could think of a lot of things that are worse, but then again, I don't know. Maybe infancy is just still fresh on the brain. There are a lot worse things to wake up to. Is this the same blue? You know what? It's pretty close. It'll be fine. You said almost, that's fair. Stacked platforms for the bathroom? That's a little fancy. Good. Well, Strange likes the wooden seat, so that's good. And then the kitchen has room for a breakfast nook. There we go. How exciting. Sims 4 in a nutshell. I know. So many metals. I have hardwood. I love hardwood. I love it. Can't always have it, though, which is very sad. So we've got this door, which I have been using. I feel like that's a little much for the pantry. We do have the narrower version of the door, which we could consider using. Or we could go for the smaller door, which I usually use, but I feel looks ridiculously small on these walls. We also just have the classic transomed archway, which I use quite frequently. I feel like it should be doors, though, if it's connecting to the kitchen. I don't want it to be... I don't know. I've never had a butler. All your house is hardwood except the kitchen and bathroom. They're carpeted. Why is the kitchen carpeted? What? 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 Being able to change all the swatches of everything was your favorite part of Sims 3. I know. I wish they'd bring it back. Specifically, if I could just pick, like, 2 things for the pick the different colors system to come back to. I want to be able to put any bedding on any bed frame that I want, and I want to put any counter on any cabinet that I want. Like, if I could... That would be world-changing. But no. Pretty dumb. Alright, I'm gonna stick with these, and then I'll do, the cabinets in here. Because this is, like, final touches. What cabinets are we using for the kitchen? I'm probably... Maybe I do go with these, actually. This might be the play. Grab these. What should we put in here? A dishwasher would be a little bit too fancy. Do I put my builds on The Sims 4 gallery? I do. This one obviously will not be quite ready yet. We still have a long ways to go. But it will be on the gallery when it's done. And I have lots and lots of houses on there currently. Do we put a sink in here? An extra sink? I mean, that seems like a good idea. I don't know. I could look it up, or I could just wait for you guys to tell me that I'm doing it wrong, which sounds like more fun to me, frankly. Alright, we'll do some cabinets. Sure. Oh, that's a little bit high on the wall, isn't it? Is that right? Sure. Laundry room. This one is base game only, so we don't have laundry or anything like that. I broke? I mean, probably. That happens pretty frequently. Any counter on any cabinet would make you so happy. Exactly. How does one carpet a toilet and why? They put... Okay. Some people can't stand the thought of sitting on a nice sterile toilet seat, because the reason the toilet seats are designed the way they are is because ceramic coating is extraordinarily smooth so that germs can't stick onto it. It doesn't hold on to water either, and therefore it's antibacterial, so bacteria doesn't stay, and that's why it's not just getting you sick every time you use the bathroom. Wood is a much more porous material. It is not recommended for those reasons. And some people think that it's too cold, so they make little carpeted or otherwise very plush toilet seat covers instead, so it's not cold when they sit on it, thereby negating all of the positive benefits of a porcelain seat, which is disgusting and damp. And I hate it. And I'm very sad. Toilet seat cushions are terrible. I love the mod that separated bed and frame, but it's not working anymore. No, I'm sorry. Carpeted kitchen and bathroom for a while. Why? You blame your parents? The toilet room. Oh, it's carpeted toilets. Also seem far back on toilet seats. They're terrible. They are terrible. Oh, and then you get the squishy ones with the vinyl, and the vinyl cracks, and then it just sticks. Okay, I'm hoping that you guys sing... Sorry, I was trying to figure out what's going on. Hoping you guys sing black hole, you mean the black hole animation, and not the black hole, like, black screen. Hopefully we're back. That was interesting. So the technical difficulty screen is streamed on my end. That's not something that YouTube does, that's me, so if you can see it, that means the stream is working, which is great. Anyway, yeah, that was fun. We're back. Heck yeah. Good to know that we seem to catch it pretty quickly. I don't think we lost too much there. I was just working on some dishes clutter here. Oh, and then I was gonna go and place these fire tools. That's what I was doing. There we go. Okay. Butler's pantry. I just wanted a couple of cabinets and things just ready to go here. I don't know what else I'd want to put in here. Maybe a china hutch. Put some dishes in here or something. I don't know. Nothing too crazy. TikTok just crashed hardcore, so since hopefully I'll only be here for like another 30 minutes or so, I'm not going to restart TikTok, but I did let the people on Discord know. So yeah, TikTok was just gone. Adios. What a great time to remember to like the stream. Yay. Nobody say that. I was just saying that if the vinyl cracks, it hurts and it's painful, and I don't understand why anybody would wish that on themselves, but here we are. A bunch of people just putting stupid stuff where it doesn't belong. Alright, I'll put a couple of lights in here. And there's a smidge of a butler's pantry. That's fine, put that there. And now we have to do a kitchen, which I'm so excited about. We also get to do another little pantry over here, but I think I'll just use the small door for that. Oh gosh, what color was I using? Oh look, here it is. Yeah, that's fine. Saving again, I'm scared. Also, hi squirrel, welcome to stream. We said chaos and you appeared like magic. Funny how that works. People who wish upon themselves. Was your grandma the toilet seat was older than you? I am so sorry that you had to suffer through that. And I think we start with an L, we consider an island, and we call it a day. We are going to go ahead and go with the tall order vintage cabinets today. Bibbidi boppity boo, of course. We'll make sure we're going in appropriately with the end pieces and everything so that it's moderately interesting. Also, I think I'll put the refrigerator in the pantry. That feels like a good place to put it. And we do need a refrigerator. I don't care if it's period appropriate. At some point you have to find the balance between period appropriate and actually functional for your Sims. Oh gosh, what about this island though? Do I do like one of these things? One of these big ones? Technically that has space to get around it, I believe. It looks a little bit off-center. It's not. If I move it, it might look more centered though. I'm surprised someone was still awake. Well, here we are. Suppose there won't be a coffee maker. I mean, yeah, I don't know. If we're gonna have the cushion carpet, we need to be washing them frequently. Exactly. Okay, see, Haley, I feel like you are one of the very few people who has actually witnessed those being utilized remotely responsibly, and I'm really happy for you for that. Most of us have not been so lucky. Alright, I'm gonna put a stove over here. You know what, let's go with the old-fashioned stove. Why not? Booyah. I mean, I could put the refrigerator in here, but then what are we gonna use the pantry for? It's just gonna be a bunch of shelves. So let's do that. Why not? It'll be fine. We need sinks, at least one sink, possibly 2 sinks. Because sometimes more sinks are nice. But like, I'm not gonna put in a dishwasher. I don't know what I'm doing actually at all right now. Hey, we should put some tiles in here. Should we go with these tiles again? Or switch it up? So many questions. Why do I not have a window in the pantry? I do have a window in the pantry. Also, we'll have to put a curtain over it anyway, so like... Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. Squirrel's asking why there's a window. Because it looks nice from the outside, we'll put a curtain on it. Perfect is harassing Squirrel. That makes sense now. You do not have a window in your pantry, but your pantry is not a walk-in space. It's just like a closet. I mean, that's good. The food gets some sunlight, perfect, keeping it a warm, dry environment. Yes, that's what we need. Well, preferably a warm, damp environment, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Are we going to go with my favorite tile? No. No. Also, no. Wow. What a great day we're having. Ooh, do we bring the brick back in? It's pretty good. I do be loving the brick. And then we just need some, like, not brick over here. Maybe I grab the complimentary wallpaper. Ooh, that's not right. Do we make it all warm and cozy with the brick? Oh, I love the brick. A lot of older pantries had a window or vent of some sort to prevent mold. See, this is where, like, I know things, but I don't know things, so I'm just gonna... We'll trust. We'll trust. Cool, dry, warm, damp is not good for food. Ah, Kilo, I don't know what you're on about. Warm, damp is clearly the superior method for storing food. Obviously. Alright, let's grab one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and... Can I do it, ladies and gentlemen? Heck yeah! I know that the windows just, like, gotta move over a smidge. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go for it. No. Okay. Yes! Awesome. Okay. That makes me very happy. I really like when I can get these cabinets on the end. It's just not always... Where'd my voice go? Not always possible. And we just have to scooch the windows just a tiny bit. Barely perceptible. Barely. Remember last stream when I didn't really like the orange brick? Remember how sometimes different builds call for different things? Wow. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Also, yes, I recognize that sometimes I have different opinions on different things. I think it fits the vibe in this particular case, and maybe it didn't fit the vibe in the other particular case. It's possible. A merciful squirrel? Okay. Sure. Also, I just want to make sure that people recognize I am well aware of how food should actually be stored. I know that we should not be storing food in warm environments. I'm not that dumb. I mean, I might be, but you don't have to know that. I'm trying to be funny. Ha 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 ha. Hilarious. I just spontaneously remembered that I have to go to my parents' house. Okay, see, this is technically the correct cabinet, but I hate that it's got all the open shelving with all the dishes, because I want this to look like it's for food. So I might switch over to these cabinets for in here for that particular reason, because then it'll almost look like food storage instead, which is the goal. Anyway, we're going over to my parents' house to celebrate birthdays. Very fun. And I have to make brownies, which is great. Excited to make brownies. I just have to not forget that I'm supposed to make and bring brownies. Otherwise we'll be sad. There we go. Look at that. A whole pantry situation. No mold necessary. Amazing. Beige and dark blue. Oh, I got with Sassy Sam's been coming out. Listen, I recognize... Honestly, I can't even remember what build I was complaining about the orange brick with. But sometimes it's good, okay? If we're doing industrial, I want the warm brick. If we're trying to do mid-century, I prefer not. I don't know. I just don't like the warm brick as much on those, okay? You know, understand when you get sick after eating lunch with me? What? What did I do to you? I thought... What? Squirrel, you're coming over for lunch tomorrow, my friend. You gotta trust me a little bit here. You gotta trust me a little bit. Just decided to bug out hardcore. All the buttons vanished. What? That's spooky. I'm sorry. Perfect. Wow. Wow. Half context is funny. Must be nice to have that much storage room. I'm pretty sure that this pantry is larger than my entire kitchen. It's fine. And I don't know what you mean about me missing context. I never miss context. That's an outrageous thing to accuse me of doing. Do you know what we do need, though? Lights. Oh, gosh, I hate kitchen lights. All these lights, they're all stupid. I'm fine. We might just go with wall lights. Let's see. If I put a wall light here, then I can put a wall light here, and this is incredibly not lit up at all. Wow. That's awesome. I can bring these in again, I guess, but like, we've just been using them so much. But they're the only ceiling light that I feel is appropriate.
I will judge you. It'll just be quietly.
You're scared. Why are you why? What? No. Kitchen needs a fireplace. The kitchen may indeed do well with a fireplace. Where? Because it would have made sense to put it here, except then I put a door there, so that's not going to be helpful. Unless I make this door small. Small door. More door. Fireplace. Look. Hey, look. Everybody look. Everybody look at this one specific thing that I'm putting underneath the fireplace. Did you see that? Did you see this rug? Did you see how I put it under the fireplace? You visit because being likes gifts and food. This is true. I know. They're very dim-lidded and it's very sad. It's very sad. But you know what? Again, we're going to balance gameplay with historical accuracy as best as I can. Okay? Y'all have to be okay with it, or you can leave. Please don't leave. I need you. Barrel. Alright. We should put a trash can outside before I forget. I'm gonna just plunk that right there. Not historically accurate. Plastic bin, but necessary for gameplay. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I need to go to bed. Somebody put me to bed. I'm putting bar stools in here because I can. Alright, we'll put another light over here. Somebody said a breakfast nook. I'm gonna go with an island. We need some decor in the kitchen so that we can take cute pictures of it and then burn it all down. Smiley face. Kissy face. 48 of us here. Don't forget to like the stream. Why are there so many people here? Oh my gosh. I mean, hi. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We are, I mean, I should probably double check before I make this claim again. As far as I know, barring the like big creators like James Turner, Lil Simsy, we are consistently, I believe, one of the, if not the best performing English speaking sim streams. So thank you all for that. That's just wild. Every time Tech goes and checks, he's like, yep, you're still up there. Which is nuts. Here we are anyway. just doing our thing. And I do say barring the big people because like obviously if James Turner goes live, like he could be live tying his shoes and 4,000 people would show up. So speaking of, have you guys been following his Sims 2 Rags to Riches? Because I do not need another stream right now. We do not need another series, but like that do be looking pretty fun. Then again, most of what he's doing on that stream is coming to the game with the new expansion pack. So I guess we do kind of get to do it after all. Alright, look, I did a clutter. Everybody clap. Breakfast for lunch? What? What do we have? What? I'm not dim-lidded. I am, though. We do have a cookie jar, Rose. We have your precious rug. And we have a cookie jar right here. The butler's holding the chocolate chip cookies. Everybody from TikTok came over. I hope so. But we have it. You can't like it twice. Unlike TikTok, we cannot do multiple likes on a stream, but that's okay. We will survive. Look, knives. Okay, so here's an argument I've seen, is you're actually supposed to store the knives with the blade facing this way, not this way, because otherwise it just dulls it again, and that makes so much sense. I don't know why I never thought of that before, but I didn't. Probably because I'm dim-lidded. More stream. I can't. I'd like to go to do Planet Zoo streams, Planet Zoo daytime streams again in March. I missed the game terribly. We gotta get through this first, though. I can only do so many series at one time. I've been trying to figure out how people are able to do so much content. And then I realized that a lot of the content creators that I'm low-key comparing myself to don't have kids and have a secondary job outside of streaming with where they have money to like hire editors and stuff so they can make more content. And that's made me calm down a lot because that's not an option over here, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be. What? This is so cute. Where? Excuse me? See, this is me getting loud. Somebody said earlier they like watching because I don't get loud, and I just got loud. Since when has this been in here? This is the best thing I've seen all day. Oh my gosh. Where is this from? Somebody tell me. Somebody who knows things. March is going to be a crazy month. March Madness, if you will. Right? Money, capitalism, brand deals, extra capitalism. I do turn down a lot of things just because they don't align with my morals. I'm not going to tell you how much money, but like I could buy a car and I turned it down and it hurt, but it goes against a lot of what I stand for on this channel, and I was very sad. But then it makes sense how other people are able to afford editors and stuff, which is like, go them, go for it. I can't. Like, I would love to do a little ballerina ghost. That sounds so cute, but I don't know if I can do it. 2 updates ago, when they added the cocoa tray. The cocoa tray? Do I know about this? I don't know about this. What? Excuse? This is why I'm not a news content creator, because I just don't know what's happening. I just show up sometimes. What these are amazing though. What? Oh my gosh. We are putting these in like every single room that has blankets. Not the kitchen. That's gonna be a greasy mess. But like, amazing. Sometime around December. I mean, that makes sense. The December makes sense. Cute. Right. I was just over here in kitchen decor and the miscellaneous decorations, and I was scrolling along. Was I in here? I think. Oh, maybe I wasn't in here. Maybe I was somewhere else. Oh no, it's right here. Comfy blankets quilt stand. Like the cutest thing I've seen in my life. That's not true. My kid's pretty cute. This is gorgeous, and the patterns are like so timeless. You could put this anywhere. And this would look flawless. Oh, I'm so excited about that. That is amazing. Stamp of approval. It'll be great. A bit after life and death, because they added some clothes to match the PAX vibe too. Oh, that's lovely. So tired of getting like 6 different videos of people reacting to Sims news? Nah. Like, if it's something I'm really interested in, okay, like the goats for Goat Ranch. I was very excited about that, so I made sure I got all the information about that one. When Batu came out, I was very excited because I love Star Wars. Very disappointed in the pack. I've given up. On keeping up at this point. There's no way. I'll put a little globe here and some hot chocolate. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, I love hot chocolate. This is amazing. Squirrel's going to bed. Big day tomorrow. Sleep well. Sleep well and drive safe. Our road is not nice right now. I think this is period appropriate, and I need some more stuff over here on the counters, so I think I'll go with that. Let's do... I feel like I've used all the good plants already. How about some sunflowers? Sure. Saving. Added another tea tray pack shortly before they added the cocoa tray, so may have been able a base game thing to reskin. Ooh, yeah, that's fair.
I'm concerned for the state of your soul.
I am concerned for the state of everyone's soul, actually. It's a great weight on my heart. Especially when people just come in here screaming about rugs that look like bricks. Okay? Very important. Making everything orange is ridiculous. More than once you're having a rough time, just want to watch new content, a trailer drops, you're like, okay, nothing new today. Yeah, that's fair. They let squirrels drive. It's weird here. It is weird here, man. It's a strange place. Little they do make little cars though for hamsters and stuff to drive. Have you guys seen those videos?
And I love you, random citizen.
Have you guys seen the videos of little hamsters driving their little remote control cars? It is the cutest thing. Let's see. I'm trying to go into places I don't go to frequently to see if there's anything new and exciting. And there's really not, you know, but I'm trying. I'm making an effort. Like, this is... Well, actually, you know what? We might be able to use this here. It does look a little bathroomy, but we need something in this corner, and there's towels and stuff. It's fine.
What?
Did you see this?
Oh, no, I didn't. That's
Yeah.
fun.
I was saying that when you checked most recently, which I don't think was that long ago. What do I know? We're still optimism when you have the Sims, right? We're still like among the top, aside from the big names, of top performing English Sim streams on YouTube, which is just nuts. And then I stopped talking about that because I got distracted. Hey, look, tea. What are you laughing at?
Got distracted? No.
It's floating, and I don't care. It's cute. Also, okay, this is the last thing I'll show you, then you can go back to whatever you're doing. Look what they added to the game. A little quilt stand. Isn't that cute?
It is adorable.
That is the correct response. Thank you. Good job.
I'm good at this.
Yeah. You learn. You're learning good. What is optimism? Rose, I'll have to explain it at some point. Only in Michigaland. Michigaland? What kind of gland is that? Is mine swollen? I don't know. Rats feel more confident and secure in their little enclosed bicycles. I do not need the New York sewer rats coming out on motorcycles. That scares me. Hey, look! The boat can't float, but the tea can. Haley, that's very American of me, okay? Let's just acknowledge. Let's just acknowledge the red, white, and blue elephant in the room here. Tea does float. This pens, encased scrolls, a little teapot. You know what? Here, let's put this over here. This looks like holes in the side. I'm sure it's not, because that would be extremely counterproductive.
It's a holy teapot.
A holy teapot? Yeah, the tea's gonna fall out. It's kind of a disappointment. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with that. What do you think? Am I satisfied with that? Do we need more? I don't know if there's anything else I should be putting in our pantry here. I mostly just want this to look like potentially food storage. Oh, I guess I need a curtain, don't I? Maybe important. It's all in the harbor. But I wasn't thinking about gland. You forgot you purchased a build challenge? You did. You did purchase a build challenge. I read it, and I think I need to do a little bit of play testing before I record it to make sure I do it correctly. I will not practice builds before I record, though. You have my word. I will not practice build before I record the build challenge. I just need to make sure that I know the parameters before... What is this? Before I jump into it. I need to make sure I know what's actually going to work. I hate all of the curtains. I'm gonna cry. They're all so sad. Like, ugh. I'm probably just gonna go with this. No, that's also gross. Excuse me? I don't know who out there knows how to design good curtains, but I beg you, please, just go into the Sims office and just steal one of their computers and give us some good curtains. I'll pay for your plane ticket. Okay, I don't want to do blinds. That feels like cheating, but it might be my option. I also need to replace the lights in the pantry still, it's true. More Wendy's hair. Should I put the rug? Should I put the rug up, Rose? Should I put the rug on the window? That's gonna work great. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't think of that. What a great plan. There you go. It's dim now. It's dim and it's cold. You pay $5 for a kit if it was just nothing but curtains. I know, right? Barrels and boxes of produce. Ooh, true. You are very correct on that. I want to say it's in here. I don't think it's a surface. I bet if I actually looked for crate, it would show up. Would you look at that? Put some of that there. Do we have different colors? Not really. That's okay. We will just have to, Oh, that's a little too large, I fear. We'll just put it in 2 different directions. No, I said 2 different directions. There we go. Got some of these guys. There we go. And we could even do a little table. and put literally nothing on it. Actually, no, that's not true. Let's put this little table here and we'll grab another one of these lamps. Hello, could you actually sit on the table? Thank you. They need better everything. We're working on it though. You challenge yourself to do that before you actually submit it, and it is possible. Just put like a 4-tile space with a spandrel and put it up to the wall. Yeah, because what I need to know is if it functions like the selling tables in Eco Lifestyle or not, where if you put it on the lot and then your sim goes there, can they use it, or do the sims actually have to bring it to the lot? That's the testing that I need to work on. With the power of tool. Well, I don't have the power of tool. Sam doesn't like the curtain options. We are shocked. In other news, the sky is blue. Well, I mean, it's black right now, but whatever. Whatever. You're just left caffeinated and unsupervised. I've warned my husband of the same thing. Let's keep the fire lamp next to all the flowers. See, Story, I'm so glad you get me. I'm so glad you understand my priorities in life. We do need to get rid of this lamp. We'll grab a couple of these to put in the hallway. Now, this hallway, I don't think we really need to add anything over here. This is probably just going to function as an extension of the kitchen. I can't think of anything productive, I guess, to use this space for. I don't know, does anybody have any bright ideas? Flame and flowers, boom. Oh, that's exciting. You place it down in a horse ranch park and you could grill and make some money. Cool. I will. Not that I don't trust any of you all. It's just if I'm going to do things, I need to test it. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Activities and skills. I feel like I've looked at all these already. I don't think any of this is going to work over here, which is fine. A dining table is in activities and skills. For reasons unknown. Alright, cool. Fine. Whatever. Miscellaneum decorations. A little cabinet, I guess. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Sure. Why not? Let's put a little cabinet. Maybe? Yeah, let's do it. Let's put a little cabinet there. That'll be great. Mateo, hello. Happy Valentine's Day. Fast track burning down the Manor story. Right? Exactly. Like, fire safety is the least of our concerns today. Maybe I'm considering a small table in here. I don't know what I'll put on the table. Probably just more of the same stuff. But it'll be something. Cute little table. We'll do maybe a lamp? Sure, let's do a new lamp. Let's do you. You can live there. Good job. A chicken? A little egg basket. That's not where the egg basket should go. It should go somewhere over here, but I apparently don't care right now. Maybe I'll care next time we load into the lot. Probably not. But you never know. You never know what we're gonna care about. Does anybody know why this is here? Just chilling. Fire is the goal. Mirror between the sconces. Books, so it's extra flammable. We do have some books scattered around. A mirror might be a nice thing to put here. Good call, because I hated it before when I tried to put it in, but this might be a better spot. Maybe one of these. Oh, good golly gracious, we gotta raise that up. Oh yeah, that's fantastic. Your sim will not be able to see themselves whatsoever. What if we put it there? We just drop these down a smidge. Alright, and then I'll get rid of this. Move the lamp. Yeah, for giants. It'll be fine. Okay, it is 12:30 in the morning, and I do not get to take a nap tomorrow, so I do have to go to bed. Let's do a little recap, though, shall we? Because you know what? We made a lot of progress today, guys. High fives all around. So this is our house. This is my house. Entry, please. I think the first thing we changed was we changed the lowest wall height to tall wall height instead of medium. So now it goes tall, tall, medium, I believe. But other than that, we really didn't change anything there. We did add a pool house, which I got too close to. Apologies. So this is a look at our pool house here. You know what? I'll just go inside this way so you can see. We did a little pool with a little pool bar. Obviously, this building has been added more recently, so we'll have to figure out how it works into the story. Yeah, overall, a fairly old home. Definitely been in the family for a while. Most of the furniture has been hand-me-downs. The pool's a little bit newer. Probably somewhere between the 30s and 60s, I would think that this would have been built. But yeah, so pool house, very exciting. And then most of the furnishing we did was just on the main floor. I'm going to give you the grand entrance experience. So when we go in, bada bing bada boom, we've got the big old fancy stairs in the back, which is pretty exciting. We've got some closets for once in our lives. And we added the ballerina statue, and we're thinking about integrating that into the gameplay, which I think will be really fun. There's tadpoles in the pool. There are tadpoles and mosquitoes, yes. We have a study, which we worked on. Quick look at the ceiling. We got bookshelves. Went with orange as kind of a joke, just to try to summon Perfect back into chat, and kind of liked it, so we're going to keep it here. New fireplace in the base game, which is pretty fun. The dartboard. This is all base game only. Very exciting. If we go out here, we've got chess, painting, working out, wood carving table, as well as a little dining space. Dining room has a bar, which is pretty exciting, and a butler who has chocolate chip cookies. So that's pretty cool. There's a look at it from that angle for anybody who cares. Also, welcome back, Indy. This is a bathroom. Very cool. Little hallway over here leading to the kitchen, which is the room we just finished. Wow, the tour is going a lot faster than the decorating did, but that's okay. Here's a pantry. Super duper cool. I think it really does look like a pantry. I'm pretty happy about that. And then we did add a butler's pantry sort of thing as well, so this would be an area to go in and sort of keep the food between courses or dress it up a little bit if we needed to. Back over to the dining room. And there's how far we got today. So currently, stream plan, Monday, same place, same time, we will be back to our rags to riches. My sim literally just had twins and is pregnant again. So we'll see how that goes. And then on Friday, we'll come back to this build to continue furnishing. I'm guessing it'll take the rest of February to furnish. We'll be live every Friday with it until it's done, and then we'll burn it down, and it'll be so fun. Really like the map moment. I think it was pretty good. Killed the stream again by accident, but you just... the LEDs on the dartboard. I'm sorry. I know. Are we sure we have to burn it? We do. Chlorine. There are LEDs on the dartboard, aren't there? But I like it. I see what you're saying. We're gonna have to clarify the storyline here. Because currently with the furniture over here, like the metal on the chairs, the grilled cheese, grilled cheese is a meal as old as time, but you know, the tiles and everything. Well, how long has this house been inhabited? When did the ghost happen? When did the people move out? How did we inherit it? Like, if this house was still inhabited into the 50s or 60s, I think we can get away with a few lights here and there. I know LEDs are more recent, but like, the Sims storyline is a bit more flexible, I think, with that. But if we're straight up everybody's out of here by 1900, then I might have to go through and remove some things. I was just excited to have another base game activity. Can you blame me? It needs a double sink. Do we have double sinks in the game? Like, genuinely, I don't think we have double sinks. We just have sinks that we can place next to each other. Which is a great disappointment. But I do have a sink here, and a sink here, and a sink here. So your sim will probably go upstairs to this room to wash dishes. Because that's just what'll happen. Banana by association. It is not, though. If the dartboard burns, it won't still have LEDs, so no worries. Please don't drown my man. Oh my gosh, gross. If chlorine... chlorine might have to become a mermaid, because that's pretty funny. I'm sorry. You're just not focused on the LEDs. You could, or you could continue to contribute to stream culture, where we try to decide what's historically accurate, what's not, and what matters. Whose historically accurate line is it anyway, if you will. I feel like we did a good job, though, tonight. So thank you for building with me. I'm very excited to see how this works out. I desperately need to go to bed. We have a squirrel coming over for tacos tomorrow, and I have to be prepared to lose a board game. I'm really happy with this. This is working out really, really well. Very excited. So yeah, we'll be back Monday. We'll be back again on Friday. If you didn't already, I did upload a Valentine's Day video today. It's a very short video, but I just built a little vacation house. It's very, very cute. I recommend it. I will leave you with Dance Cat as always. But yeah, thanks for building with me today, and I look forward to being back with you guys Monday. Sleep well, everyone.